The cut from that menu is absolutely insane. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls, we are back. It is... I need to ask a question. Do I sound different? Testing. Maybe I'm just sat slightly close to my microphone. Is the sound okay? It just stopped? You can't tell me what to do? Nix is a record scratch sound that plays when you switch scenes. That is particularly bad. It just goes boom. Hi. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls, we are back in Skyrim. It's going to be a good old time. This game, and I'm assuming it's because it's a Bethesda thing, because I vaguely remember having the same sort of issues with Fallout 4 when I streamed it briefly. Really doesn't like... you sound a tad bit... Okay, so... Okay, so I might have an issue then, because... It seems... Give me 5 seconds. I'm thinking about it. That could just be me, though. It might be... My mouse is behaving a bit oddly. This game really doesn't like being alt-tabbed. Like, when I alt-tab from this game, maybe once or twice, I lose the ability to take screenshots in Steam. It doesn't like it that bad. It's quite strange.
I'm assuming it's just...
I'm assuming my... honestly, I'm assuming that my microphone settings have updated. Like a micron further away or something. I don't know. I would have argued that I was louder, but I twiddled the knob. I twiddled the knob. See, look, I twiddled the knob, and it all seems perfectly fine. But this game absolutely hates being alt-tabbed. So if I blind panic because I've lost access to my mouse, I need to go to the Windows button and I need to right-click. Definitely not louder. Weird. The lights are coming up like I'm in peaking on my microphone, and I don't usually peak on my microphone, so I'm just going to stop worrying about it. We're going to have a good time. If you all agree that the sound is good, that's okay with me. Hi. Have you had a good day? I've had a day. Not a bad day, but I did some cleaning, and it was very exciting. I hoovered the entire house. Not that I don't do that on a regular basis anyway, but it was a particularly thorough hoovering of the house. You know, like you get to that point in the year where you do a particularly thorough clean for Christmas. I'm sort of building up to those sorts of chores right now. So I'm probably going to hoover this week. I'm probably going to hoover next week. I'm probably going to hoover the week after that. And then after that, I'm just going to take 3 weeks off chores, and I'm just not going to do anything. And I'm just going to veg on a sofa because I'll be on holiday from work for 2 weeks. Still in a call with my sister, so lurking for now. You're all cute. No, you. What else did I do? People, everybody, people. There are more people in my life. This isn't a brag. I'm very lucky to have the friends that I do. But I am in more people. I had people reaching out to me to help them with things today. And that's different. That's strange. That's incredible to me because they actually wanted to hear from me and they actually were... My glass is... One sec. Just drying the bottom of my drink on the carpet. Ignore that. I'm getting a lot of people in my DMs. They want to hear from me. They want to talk about stuff. They want to talk about stuff. They want to talk about feelings. They want to talk about where they are in life, and that's crazy. That's crazy that people want to hear from me on a regular basis. Those people know who they are, and they know how important to me they are. That they are. I can speak. I haven't just woken up, I promise. I did lie on the bed. For like half an hour spooning the cat. And Dolly won't let me nap. Dolly is just walking around the house every time I fall over, every time I like look like I'm gonna, every time I look like I'm gonna sleep. Dolly walks around the house with this stick that they beat me with every time I'm falling asleep. Like they just slap me on the back of the wrist just to sort of keep me awake and alert. I'm one of those methed out cats that just really wants to have a go at your feet. Just really wants a go. You love it? I do. Fine. That's rude. I have discovered my wife. I feel like this is really meandering, but still. My wife has started taking everything I say to them seriously. And it's good, because sometimes I need to be held accountable for things, but it's not that they didn't take it seriously before, but I openly said to them, I don't want to nap. When I nap on a Sunday afternoon, I wake up feeling sad, and I don't want to feel sad when I go on stream. And quite often when I've taken a nap on a Sunday afternoon, I wake up and I go, well, I'm cancelling stream. And I don't want to do that. So I said to them, do not let me fall asleep. Do not let me fall asleep. I can go in, I can lie on the bed, but when your eyes start doing that, rolling into the back of your head thing, Dolly attacks. Dolly like sticks me with things like knives and their feet and their fingers, and they like stick things in and around my belly button. And it's like, I love my wife. I do. I love my wife. I love that I have somebody in my life that is willing to take care of me so much that they don't let me nap because it makes me sad. Maybe this is turning into a little bit of a humble flex. I've got a wife, chat. Did you know that I have a wife? And I've also got friends that reach out to me for advice. Like, fairly recently, I've been in my job for 14 years or so. Fairly recently, I remember a crossover in terms of like the switch that happened where people would come to my desk and ask my opinion on things. I've been in that company for frickin' ages, but I kind of like I kind of like hover under the radar. I'm not out here trying to lead meetings, but I'm out here sort of like, this is how I could do this, or this is how I could do that. And then people sign that off and it's a whole experience. But I find in 2025, more people are coming to my desk, or more people are pulling me aside and going, what do you actually think of this? And that's crazy. But at the same time, I've been doing the Twitch thing long enough. I've been vocal on the internet. I've made friends that they're also asking me for like life things and like asking me to write stuff based off my degree and just shit like this. Like, I've written this paragraph. What do you think about it? And I'm like, it's great. Here's what I would do. And then they listen. And I think I am having a glow up. I need to fix my physical body. Like, I need to fix my physical body. I'm massively unfit. In 2026, I want to try and work out a little bit. The plan is to buy some weights. But I feel, as much as napping makes me sad, and I don't know why napping makes me sad, I would really love to fix that if that's possible. But I can't, so I shan't. I want 2026 to be good. I think 2025 has been an absolute clusterfuck for a massive amount of people. And I know this is sort of coming off the back of that post that I put in our Discord about I referred to our community as a warm bath, because there are streamers out there that are streaming less for their mental health because they go live and it stresses them out, so they stream less because they need to improve their mental health. I just want to be streaming more. I just want to be streaming all the freaking time because I come here because we joked about it, right? Big unlicensed therapist. I'm not out here trying to be a therapist, but you don't realize the shit that you do just being in my chat every week. It helps me. Honestly, it helps me remain a functioning human being. I get to go to work tomorrow. I get to earn some money. I get to come home. I get to eat dinner. And then for the next 31 days, I will be streaming because we're also doing this event. This is a really intelligent segue. This is a really good segue. In December, I'm streaming every single day in for December. And I can't think of a better way, considering all of these people that are asking me things and coming to me for advice. I can't think of a better way to round off the year that has been shit, but by doing something that makes me feel so goddamn good every time I singly do it. Because I can start a stream and feel absolutely terrible, and by the end of it, I feel absolutely fantastic. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't really know what I'm trying to say. I didn't really plan this out, and I feel like we've gone all over the frickin' shop. So, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls, this is Skyrim. Welcome back. I'm gonna read through chat real quick. I'm gonna weed through chat real quick. Okay, princess. DollyWhiskers, welcome in. And the hydrate. I will drink this tea. Jura, thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome Ryan with the quiet hello as well. Everybody, if you'd like to join. Did somebody actually claim first? Who got first? DollyWhiskers got first. Congrats. Hooray, everybody. Hooray. I did the hydrate. I'm definitely not drinking piss. That tea is shocking. This tea? What's wrong with this tea? It's definitely not piss. It's definitely not hot piss. Volcom Ryan, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Everybody, if you'd like to join us on Bongo Cat, there are several people. Well, several. I mean 5. There are 5 people on the Bongo Cat lobby right now. You can download Bongo Cat for free from Steam. If you join using the lobby code that you will appear on this side of my screen, look at all the people firing off with the emotes. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What's unique about this, and what I'm talking about these good feelings in the community, every time you type, your little hands go up and down, and it means I know you're out there doing something, and that just makes me contentedly happy. At the same time, I forgot to touch my cock at the end of stream last night, so this cock up here is massively overpowered right now. So at the end of stream today, we will touch my cock like twice, and he'll grow exponentially larger. My cock, Big Rick. That is Big Rick, my cock, by the way. Anyway, Evil Seedlit, thank you very much for the bits and the 50 stream streak. You're looking absolutely fabulous today. Seedlit vibrating in their chair right now. DollyWhiskers with the applause. Stuffenheimer, welcome in. Good to see you. TC, welcome in. I hope you're good, my friend. Hey, brother, I'm playing the Skyrim. I don't know what that was. I apologize if I've offended anybody with the way that I said that. I think you sound the same. I think I sound the same. It's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. I think the game volume is slightly up from where it was last time I played, but that's because I might have gone live and forgotten to increase the volume. So if this VOD is slightly louder than previously, we'll just have to deal with it. Jura, 225 stream streak. Jura with the contribution as well. Everybody, if you go to your channel point menu down here, which is approximately here on PC, if you go in there, there's a community challenge currently running. Any channel points entered into the community challenge will be returned to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. Evil Seedlit, thank you for the contribution. Dilemma, thank you for the contribution. Jura is in a call with their sister, so lurking, that's cool. Whoa, people, whoa, people. Dilemma, hi, welcome. Vadim, good. Vadim, thank you for returning your dragon egg and borrowing a rustic egg. That tea is shocking. The fact it has no tea in it. Got tea in it. It's very pale. That's my thumbnail photo. I've just achieved my thumbnail photo within the first 20 minutes of stream. That's always a pleasant experience. You seemed on the fence earlier on whether to stream or not. Oh, Pidge, that tea is shocking. I need some you want some curry goat rice and peas? TC, I'm not using the curry goat rice and peas accent. I feel like I will get cancelled off the internet. But if you are interested, chat, go to TikTok and search curry goat rice and peas. And you'll see exactly what I mean. That man is extremely white, and he is using what I think is a stereotypical Jamaican accent. I don't want to generalize, but I think that's the place that like the blood clot. I can't even I get again the blood, like they say blood clot. I'm not. I have no idea. I'm trying actively not to be problematic when I ask it that way. I think it is Jamaican. I think. I nearly did, but I'm not feeling super chatty today. I'll try tomorrow instead, I think. Luxury Pidge! I'll be there, or at least I hope to be. It's not that pale, it's your webcam. I don't make pale tea. It's not that pale. Supposedly Jamaican. Thank you very much for clipping whatever you just clipped. I hope you're all good. I hope you've had a good day. All in all, I've had a pretty reasonable day. We've kind of locked in what we're doing for Christmas now. I sent the obligatory DMs to a number of people that I know personally, basically saying, I'm not going to give you a Christmas gift this year. Have friends in your life. And I'm going to ignore the fact that I've been live for 20 minutes and I'm now already taking off this goddamn hoodie. I promise that this isn't some sort of convoluted marketing scheme, but I swear to God, I'm cold every time I go live. So I put a jumper on, and then 5 minutes in, I'm suddenly absolutely boiling hot. I'm beginning to think it's this light, and I'm slowly getting a tan. What was I trying to say? I locked in Christmas. I am not feeling Christmassy. That much is clear. I am doing a Christmas event that isn't really a Christmas event. I sort of did the emotes because I felt like a lot of people in the community would appreciate them more than more than I would use them myself. And at the same time, I'm streaming every day in December, but I'm not planning on making anything that I'm doing in December particularly Christmassy, except on Christmas Day and New Year's Eve. I'm just going to be like doing my own thing, doing the things that I usually do. And I contacted a bunch of people, like Friday, Saturday, and basically went, I'm going to give you a gift. I'm going to give you the gift of zero obligation. Because what I don't have is a massive, like an exponential amount of money right now, because 2025 in the UK is freaking gnarly when it comes to cost of living. I don't have an expendable amount of income. So I was about to feel guilty that I couldn't get the presents for everybody that I wanted to get presents for. So I sent them all a DM. There was like several people, and I went, I'm going to give you the gift of zero obligation. We're just going to make an agreement right now that even jokingly, you're not going to spend any money on me, and I'm not going to spend any money on you. And then we're just going to be like, actually, the fact that we can have that adult conversation and go, yeah, that's quite good. That's quite a healthy sort of thing to be able to say in your life. That's good. That's sort of the level of Christmassy that I'm at right now. And we've written out a list, and we've checked it twice. We've found out who's naughty or nice, and we've got a list of stuff that we need to buy for people, and it's not going to absolutely bankrupt me. We need to call the butchers, because every single Christmas, me and DollyWhiskers have the fattest fillet steak that you could possibly imagine, and I cook it, and it's great, and it's wonderful, and then we stream that evening, and we're going to do that this year, except I have no idea what we will be streaming. And Christmas is sort of in the bag. Christmas is sort of in the bag from a financial and just general living sense, and it's not even December yet. Like, I feel it's not even December yet, and that's pretty good. But all of you out there, I'm going to say something to you, and it's very important. Christmas isn't about presents. It's not. It's about being with one another. And like, presents are great. Who doesn't like presents? But like, if you get something small can be massively important, and it doesn't need to be massively big. I feel like I'm an after-school special right now. Basically, Xmas is about presents, not presents. Lame, Stuffenheimer. Yes, what Sky said. Christmas is about presents, not presents. All the presents. No, I feel. I can't remember the last time there's a difference, right? I have specific memories when I was a kid of like absolutely absorbing the Christmas spirit and like funneling it through my life, like as a child. Like, as a child, no. I mean, like, as a young adult, I remember being like, really, since I've stopped drinking, a certain amount of the holiday spirit doesn't exist for me. I feel like I got locked into the concept that Christmas was a massively drunken escapade in my family. And once the alcohol was no longer present, a sizable amount of my enjoyment of the day is no longer there. Like, who doesn't like getting a gift? Who doesn't like getting a present? But at the same time, it's important to show your face to the ones that you love and sort of like interact with them in a nice sort of like non-argumentative way. And I know that not all families are like that. And if you have a problematic family, that I feel for you if you're going to have to deal with them this Christmas, because there's like expectation or whatever. But what's important is you take care of yourself first, in the same way that I've talked about sending those DMs around and basically saying, I love you, but I can't afford it this year. Take care of yourselves first, and then deal with the other stuff afterwards. And that is the moral of the RightBigChimken After School Special. But if you've achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements, big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum. If you've done something that you're really happy with, that you're proud of, that you want to share with the class, I would love to hear about it. I'm proud of myself today. I'm proud of myself today. Somebody asked me to write something for them. 12 seconds ping is doing numbers. 12 seconds ping is doing numbers. How do you mean? You're 12 seconds behind. Is that good? I messed around with them a bit. Haven't. Oh, sorry. I installed MixUp and StreamerBot and messed around with them a bit. Haven't touched stream stuff in ages. Evil Seedler, I expect you to stream once before Christmas. No, don't. You're not indebted to me to stream. But I'm really glad that you're okay. I had this discussion with Nets. They were surprised. Can I just ask a generalized question? Are you all massively behind? Josh wants to know he built his... Josh wants you to know he built half his hotbox wall. What's a hotbox wall? Are you... Behind in what? Behind in fairness, the manner in which you're responding to me proves that you're not. But I have the Twitch stream on low latency, and I said this to somebody today, and they were surprised. They assumed that I have it on normal. Test, I am behind this wall. Like, I think that's pretty good, right? I feel like you're responding to me in a pretty reasonable way. I'm getting this nagging thought out of my brain, because, again, somebody talked to me about latency today, and I'm, like, concerned that I'm now massively... Because my stream is set to low latency, so there shouldn't be a massive amount of lag. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, that's fine. We've had sound, we've had latency. It's the whole shebang. I restarted the player, now we're good. It's a box to contain 3D printing stuff, so it stays warm. I'm about 7 seconds. Usually I'm at 4, so not so bad. That's fine. That's fine. 4 or 7 I can deal with. Several minutes, I think I would have a problem. But I'm set on low latency, so I can have active, like, chat-based communication. It takes about 4 seconds for my chat messages to appear on screen, which is normal. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty. I can sort of deal with that. 4 seconds is fine. And our internet isn't a business line. It's just like a generic BT home broadband connection. So the fact that we get such a good connection from it, I'm not going to complain. I'm really scared about ever changing it because it shouldn't really perform as well as it does with DollyWhiskers in the other room doing stuff. No business line yet? No. I need that money. I need that. What were we talking about the other day? I need that Lloyd's TSB account. I need Twitch streaming to be earning me £1,500 a month. So if I can get to, so this is the business plan. This is the business plan we discussed on stream the other day. Get Twitch to a point that it's earning me £1,500 a month. I'm nowhere close. What I do then is put that £1,500 into a Lloyd's TSB bank account, which gives me access to Disney Plus for free. That's it. That's literally as far as the business plan went. We were discussing whether or not this is a ping test. That's as far as the business plan went. I would love that 5 seconds. That's 5 is fine. 5 is fine. 5 is fine. Basically, I was there's no basically about it. We were just discussing, wouldn't it be nice if Twitch earned me £1,500 a month? Wouldn't that be great? I'm not entirely sure how outrageously bad that is. I'm not sure if that's like a 4,000, 5,000 follower type conversation or 10,000. I feel like there's a certain amount of expectation. Like if I had 10,000 followers, there's an expectation that I'm earning a certain amount of money per month. I've never really been hyper focused on this, so it's something I've never done any research into. So if I wanted to earn £1,500 a month, but then it's a 50-50 split, right? It's a 50-50 split with Twitch because I'm not a partner yet. So if I am on an affiliate split and I want to earn 15,000 a month, I would have to be earning 3,000 in subs, which again is making this increasingly unlikely it's ever going to happen. But I would just like to clarify, that's not a bad thing. Local streamer addicted to money. I just really need a new chair. I need a new chair. I get my Christmas bonus at the end of Christmas. I get my Christmas bonus at the end of January. And this chair is probably finally going to be replaced because my fat ass. A mere 500 subs? Is that what it is? It's only $5,000 a month? Yeah, so we had the discussion. The whole point that this came up in conversation was that Twitch, at least for about 5 minutes, unlocked the ability for somebody to buy 1,000 gifted subs in one hit. And what that equated to, because I looked it up after the stream to be specific, it was like $4,490 in one hit. And all that a regular affiliate streamer would be getting from that sort of donation would be 1,500, which is why we had the discussion about Lloyd's TSB and getting a free Disney Plus account. I don't know why I'm so hyper focused on Disney Plus. There's nothing on that platform that I want to watch. We already identified that apparently I need a Paramount subscription because I just really want to watch Star Trek. Because apparently Star Trek isn't on any of the platforms in this country. What? Zootopia? I don't want to watch Zootopia, no. That's about a fox fucking a rabbit. And I'm all for, like, slightly adult conversations, but I'm not really into the conversation about interspecies breeding. Kirst, welcome in. Kirst, how do you feel about interspecies breeding? Only 1.5k for something that cost the viewer 5k. Yes, it's because affiliates get like a 50-50 split. If you are a partner on Twitch, you get a significantly better deal. I think it's more like 70 and 70-30. But it's a massive amount of money. You gonna jump up? Are you feeling brave today? Do not knock anything today. Do not sit on the stream deck with your bare ass. Just be good. Be kind. Be wonderful. You're not going to press all of the buttons with your butt this time, are you? He immediately shoves his tail all over it. If you had 1,000 subs, would they make you partnered? No, because there's a number of averages I need to work out. If I was to get that amount of subs, you need to have held an average of 75 viewers across a period of 2 months. I got a sub yesterday. Thank you to whoever that was. Yes, that we were having a discussion yesterday about wouldn't it be nice to earn a shit ton of money through Twitch, and then people started gifting subs, and it wasn't really why we were having the conversation, because the conversation was about such outrageous numbers that they were never going to be achieved. But it was like, wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? 1.5k is not 50-50. After tax. Again, this is numbers. I'm not good at maths. The split in my brain might not be working out as best as possible. Affiliate gets 30% cut. Yes, thank you. I said 50, didn't I? 50-50 is probably a big positive. But again, this is numbers, and you all know I'm terrible at maths, so all of this stuff that's coming out of my mouth right now. Go on, before you press anything. Go on. I love you. Good boy. Bless him. Absolutely bless him. Butt stuff. Butt stuff. Butt stuff. I had a point and you've completely thrown me off. Stuffenheimer, what we don't do is flee to Kick, because one of the major selling points of Kick is that the split in terms of your earnings are massively different. But I see a big red flag if you are the platform where all of the people that have broken terms of services go. If you break terms of service on Twitch, if you break terms of service on YouTube, you inevitably hear from that person that they've announced a streaming career on Kick. And I'm just out here to have a nice time. I'm not out here about the cash. There's something about that makes my brain unhappy. If I ever have 5k free to give away, I'll visit you and give it to you in person. I think the best way, if you were to give me £5,000, don't give me £5,000, because we'll get to something else in a minute. If you were to give me £5,000, there is a tipping service available via Coffee is much better. So if you were to give me £5,000, Coffee directly is much better, but that's also why I have a Coffee account set up. God, what the fuck am I talking about? My main takeaway from the £5,000/1,000 gifted subs thing that Twitch tried to roll out was that if somebody like me as a Twitch streamer, right? If somebody came into my chat and was like, here is 1,000 gifted subs. That is like $5,000, £4,490, whatever the split is. If somebody were to do that, my immediate response would be to ban them. because there is a reason. I see that as a substantially large amount of money. That's a car, that's this, that's that, and the other. That's like, I don't know, a gold-plated shoe. I can't think of anything that's worth £5,000 because everything's so astronomically expensive in 2025. If somebody is willing to give me that amount of money in one hit, and I'm not saying that they are or that will ever happen, but my immediate urge would be to kick them and ban them, because what does that person want, and why do they think whatever I'm doing here is worth that amount of money? I don't get it. I personally wouldn't get it. My immediate thought would be, well, they've got an ulterior motive. And this is, again, I'm sort of repeating myself because this is like a subject of the day, I guess. That's how parasocial relationships work. Does that person giving me that amount of subs make me go, wow, they're interesting, I want to involve them in my life in some way? Am I immediately trusting of them because they've given me an excessive amount of money? And I'm talking a lot about friendships. I'm talking a lot about sort of like getting to know people through the platform and sort of getting to know more and more people and DMing and all sorts of that stuff. And I need to remind you of the difference. And this is as much for my benefit and how we run this channel as much as it is for your benefit when you go out other places. There is a massive difference between friendliness and friendship when it comes to Twitch streaming. I'm friendly with all of you. I think all of you are pretty damn great. You've all been in the community for such a long time, and you're all very supportive of me, and that's absolutely fantastic. Do you know the name of my mother? You don't. Probably. At least I hope you don't. Luxury Pigeon definitely knows the name of my mother, but that's a completely separate story. It's like little personal details. That sort of, if you know that sort of level of personal detail, yeah, you're probably either that person is oversharing on the platform or you're probably friends with them. But if you're just dealing with somebody who's friendly and you're like responding by going, you're being friendly, here is $5,000. That's crazy. That's insane. I don't get it. Right, Mama Hen? I don't get it. I don't get it, which is why I will continue to be RightBigChimken. I will continue to go, wow, that's really nice that you subscribe to me, but a reminder, you don't have to do that. And I'm just here to get the free therapy that you provide. Because you do help me out on a daily basis. You make me much happier. You give me the energy to go to work. You give me the energy to take care of my wife, because without Twitch, I've got really nothing to sort of like, other than work, to sort of satiate my life. I've got friends, but at the same time, they're all over the country. I don't see them on a regular basis. So my normal day, I go to work. I have to work because DollyWhiskers likes to eat food and be clothed. I like to work. I get home. I sort of socialize a little bit. The friends, the talking to DollyWhiskers, the messing around with the cat, and then I go live, and it makes me feel good. It sort of keeps me motivated, keeps me up, keeps me satisfied, and not judging myself for being such an utter clusterfuck. I feel like I keep getting on a box today, and also I've been talking for 40 minutes. Where did this come from? Apparently I needed to do this. Thank you very much to Licit for listening to me. That's insane how long I've been talking for. I'm going to press this button over here. But you're all special. You're all special in all sorts of ways, and as much of some of you are my friends, yeah. There's the line. Talk your shit, girl. Let your nuts hang. Do I have anything else to talk about now that I've been here for 40 minutes? I feel like we've not done an hour's intro in quite a while. And I'm not going to be able to do an hour every single day in December. I feel like I would absolutely lose my shit if I had an hour's worth to talk about the entire time. Thank you for quoting that. Thank you. I'm now racking my brain to think if I got anything else to say to you. But yeah, that's how friendliness and friendship works. Keep that in mind. You don't know people personally because they're friendly to you. You know people personally when you actually form friendships with them. And I know this is common sense, but I think sometimes it's just important to repeat, because in 2025, when I'm doing this thing and we're all on the internet for such a long period of time, it's where you draw the line. If I won the lottery, I'd send you $5,000, Chim. Thanks. If I won the lottery, Seedlet, you'd never see me again, because I'd turn... No, that's a horrible thing to say. Noted. Chim is friendly. He's not my friend. No. Okay, Sky, let me put it this way. I have your personal address or I have access to your personal address, that makes us friends because you've trusted me with a key piece of information in your life. And as much as I don't have it, DollyWhiskers have it, but you get what I sort of mean. No, I wouldn't leave if I wouldn't if I won the lottery. No, Sky, I know where you live. That's basically what I just said. Yeah. If I won the lottery, Evil Seedlet, I wouldn't tell anybody, but there would be clues. Right? There would be clues. I would quit my job. And then all of a sudden I would be streaming between the hours of 8:30 and 5:30 p.m. Don't mind me, I'm here in the shadows. Just wanted to say it's really good to see your face and hear your voice. Tato, thank you, I appreciate it. We're talking a bunch of shit today, Tato. If you won the lottery, Tato, what would you spend the money on? I would quit my job. I wouldn't tell anybody that I'd done it. And then all of a sudden, with absolutely no announcement, I would just be like live between the hours of 8:30 and 5:30 p.m. I would, if I did this as a full-time job, I think I would have to maintain the 40 hours a week of being live. I think I would go insane if I didn't treat it that way. So if you won the lottery, you counter-program Jura? I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean? I'd move states. I'd move you to this country. I'm just gonna Evil Seedler, a van would arrive outside your house. You would be rolled into it. Somebody would ask you to smell this rag, and you'd go, "What does it smell like?" And then you'd be unconscious. And you'd wake up in a new life in the United Kingdom, where actually, I'm not entirely sure it's any better than where you live. I really need to finish that tea, but it's getting cold and I'm getting towards the bottom of the mug, so you all get to enjoy me trying to choke down this last bit of tea. Just move us all to Australia? No, we're going to Guam, but Guam is also in the US, so I don't really understand I'm beginning to think Guam is a bad idea. Nats wants us all to move to Scotland to own an emu farm. It's definitely not piss. It's not. I promise. We want to go to Scotland and own an emu farm, because apparently in Scotland, we should move to Scotland or Melbourne. It's such a difficult question because there's so many things, but lately I've been getting the urge to travel and have money. Having money would make that desire more realistic. Yeah. Travel's expensive. We could just take over Devon and kick everyone out. Isn't Guam like a military test site? Am I on something? Guam is like an island, and it does have military bases, but there's a McDonald's there. I'm pretty sure there's a McDonald's there. You know what? Let's have talk. I even got the Viking hat ready because it's a Skyrim stream, but we're going to get to Skyrim in a second. We're going to go on a journey together, chat. We're going to go on a journey. Guam. Google Maps. This is Guam. This is where I'm moving you if we all win the lottery. Oh wait, Taco Bell in the Pentagon. So, this is Guam. There's got to be military bases somewhere, but there's also a golf course. You could get really into golf. You could go to a marina grill. That would be wonderful, because we all love marinas and we all love grills. They have a McDonald's, which is very important. They have a University of Guam, which has got a 4 out of 5 stars. They have a Domino's Pizza. They've got all of the functional amenities that you need to live a healthy lifestyle. Guam, everybody. Join the revolution, start buying me lottery tickets, and we will move to Guam. This is very rapidly sounding like I'm forming a cult. I might be forming a cult. We could live in a place called Machete, not to be confused with Machete. Shaky the Pig. We could go to Shaky the Pig. There is a historical landmark in Guam called Shaky the Pig, and it's not like a statue, it is a literal pig. It is a literal pig. They have a literal pig on Google Maps. Does that not sell you that little bit more? Well, moving to Guam, PLB. Okay, should we get like, let's see. You become a millionaire, find this. Oh my god. If you become a millionaire, find the safest bond around 5% dividend, invest 1k and never touch it again. This gives you 50k every year from the dividend without you having to do anything. Spend the rest however you want. You're set for life. Oh yeah, I could tell you could. Like, realistically, I think the biggest mistake a lot of people do if they win the lottery is spend it all. What you need to do, because it's all fair to go out and buy a ridiculously large house, but you have to pay tax on that house. You need to maintain that house. That house all costs money. You open a business, the business has to be maintained, and then within 5 seconds, the business is defunct, and you no longer have any money because you've spent it all. You need to invest the money in such a way that it comes back to you, that regardless of if you lost all of your, like, big house or cars or businesses or whatever, you are then earning enough money that you never have to work again, because the investment or the interest on that money that you've invested just pays everything else. But realistically, if you put 1 million away, you'll probably, like, to live in 2025 in the UK, you probably need to put 2 million away before you could live off the interest, which is just an apocalyptic amount of money. If anybody would like to tell me how I earn £2 million, please could you tell me? Because I don't think I have the educational or constructive nature to earn £2 million. I don't. And now I'm just casually browsing places in Guam. Let's go here and look at this real estate. Wow. I was expecting it to be sunny. Was anybody else expecting it to be sunny? This just looks like Britain with palm trees. Why is that one block censored? What's happening in that one block that it is censored that you can't see it? Usually they're censored like that when you are trying to hide something. Like if I go up in that direction, no. Why is that one block censored? You earn it by having a rich relative to the others go at the other side. There's a sim showering there. Looks like you found the military base. I can tell you how. Here is the ski mask. Just write an email to 2 million millionaires and ask for £1. See, the difficulty is there's a marketing tactic that a lot of people have been employing in the UK recently, where they buy a property. They do it up. So realistically, they invest like 200 grand in this property. They invest another 100 grand to do the house up. So then they're left with like a £300,000 house, which they then want to raffle. They sell 9 million raffle tickets and earn £9 million, and then sell the house to give the house to that person. They pocket 9 million. That person's then got a free £300,000 house. And this actually has become a marketing tactic people have used, but I think people are also cottoning on. Because again, on Facebook, you see them all the time. Enter this raffle, win a house, win a property. And the difficult thing with that is, if I want a property today, our house isn't a massively expensive one. I own it, don't get me wrong, but it is leasehold. We pay a lease. We are a flat. We are not a building. If I was to win a £1 million mansion in a competition, I wouldn't be able to afford the upkeep on the land. I wouldn't be able to afford the tax that I would have to pay every year in, like, council tax or whatever. I would be crippled by something that I got for free. And I think that's what people forget when they talk about expensive things and money, because all of this stuff requires maintenance and investment on the maintenance. This is getting very tedious. If you win it, just raffle it away. Visit Guam, it's Britain, but with palm trees. The message brought to you by Guam Tourism Board. Yes, but then you hold a raffle. Yes, but then that's a pretend. And then I hold a raffle. Nobody. Yeah, do you think if I contact? I'm pretty sure this is fraud. So, for anybody that is listening, I mean this entirely comedically. If I won a £1 million mansion in a raffle, if I then raffled that house off to 1 million people, do you think all of those people are going to communicate with each other and find out actually who won? Because then if I just keep the house and say that nobody won, I'm pretty sure that's fraud. Don't do that. That's illegal. If I ever won one of the house lotteries, I'd sell it. 100%. But this is also as much as I absolutely despise the concept of how a lot of YouTubers are doing it. A lot of the best YouTubers, no way that can backfire. I like your evil plan. A lot of the best YouTubers that are giving away massively expensive things also do it from like they like, so you win a car, right? I'm trying to think of the way to. I'm not, again, it's numbers, and I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Basically, you have the opportunity to win a private jet, but that private jet is 2 million. So if you were to win a £2 million private jet, you would have to pay X amount in tax because all things have to be sort of like transferred like that. So a lot of the times, a person that wins a £2 million private jet will actually also be gifted the ability to sell that private jet through the company that they won it from and just be gifted the money at the end of the process. Chimken turning evil now. Maths, what a plan. No, fraud is never funny. Don't do fraudulent activities. I'm beginning to think Guam is a really good idea because we could all set up camp in the Paseo baseball stadium, right? We could all move to the Paseo baseball stadium in the middle of Guam, and then within walking distance you can get a Jamaican grill, you can get a falafel, you can get street food on a Wednesday. You can go to a lighthouse restaurant. I'm not sure what they sell. Probably fish. There's a tuna cafe. See? See? This is a flawless plan. You can also get a smash burger. Is the burger any good? 4.6. Oh, why do these things... Let me see the menu. Would you eat this? I would eat this. Just Google to see what kind of doctors they got on Guam. Are they good doctors on Guam? I'm pretty sure I would put that in my body. Like, I'm sorry if there are any vegans in chat right now, but I would put that in my body. Like, at least several times over. Honey chipotle mayo, honey chipotle burger with pizza fries. Pizza fries? That's a combination of two of my favorite foods. Potato and pizza. Incredible. The doctors look fine. Not a lot of choice, though. Good. Okay, great. Now I'm hungry. I apologize. So, we're going to play Skyrim. We're going to play Skyrim. It's going to be great. It's going to be fabulous, chat. It's going to be fabulous. Last time on Skyrim. Can't be doing that to me. It's just about to be midnight. I apologize. Last time on Skyrim, we're an orc, an Orisamar, however you pronounce it. We were in the back of a wagon. Skyguam. We arrived on the back of a wagon. We were going to get our head chopped off, and then a big evil dragon flew down and then killed everybody. And then we fled through an underground sewer with a guy that belonged to part of the rebellion. They brought us to this town. We were there in the town waiting for us to go and have a conversation, but we got occupied by talking to a merchant. We talked to the merchant. He wanted us to go to a Barrow up the hill where a bunch of thieves have taken his golden statue of a dragon's claw. We got to this point on the road, and then we logged off. For whatever reason, this game really upsets me. I can't take screenshots, so I've already taken a screenshot for today's thumbnail. So if you're enjoying these visuals, you'll never be able to get to see them in still image. You'll get to see them on stream like this. This is the anniversary edition of Skyrim. And so far, I'm having a good time. Dragons mentioned, if you haven't modded in anime girls with boob physics, are you really playing Skyrim? I have not done that, I'm afraid. I have, however, got a lightning beam and a sword. You better not be killing them. No, Sanguine, I'm not going to kill the dragons until I get to that point of the story. Ha 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 ha! I made myself sad. I'm going up the mountain. Do I go up that way? No, I think I go this way. Dragons are friends, not food. Oh, I'm not going to eat them. Guam is kind of funny because in Podcast Distractable, that one with Mark, Bob, and Wade, they just sometimes go, editors put me in Guam, and they just add palm trees and a beach. It's my vocal stem sometimes. TC, can we have a meeting of the minds, TC? Can we have a meeting of the minds right now, TC? I really like what you're putting down. So I will supply Guam as a meme of the channel. You have supplied me that information. Do I have your permission to create a channel point redeem that is put me in Guam, and then when we press it, palm trees appear? Can we do that? Do you think I can do that, TC? Would you agree? Look at this lovely rock. Look at this absolutely fabulously lovely rock. I'd eat a dragon. I'm not gonna... Oh, fuck. There we go. Come on. I'm not going to eat the dragon. I'm not going to eat the dragon. You know what I'm going to do? Put the wolf down. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to kill it and then leave it out in the open and do nothing with its body, so it's a complete waste of resource. That's what I'm going to do to the dragon. I mean, it's a little bit somebody else's bit, so maybe consider before doing that. Dragons are friends. Put me in Guam. I suppose that's true, isn't it? Because it's not TC's bit, it's the podcast bit. I want a channel point redeem. I want a channel point redeem to do with Guam, because we've mentioned Guam enough. If you can think of a channel point redeem to do with Guam, maybe I should just do. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not original. Maybe I should do like maybe I should get a database of information about Guam, and every time somebody redeems, I'm just gonna start pitching Guam. Dragon's corpse will become part of the ecosystem again, so it's not a waste of resources for you. But think of all the critters and animals that would eat that abandoned dragon corpse. True. Do you think there are creatures in Skyrim that are gonna like be brave enough to eat a dragon corpse though? Watch out, Markiplier gonna sue you ass for Guam. The word Guam is starting to sound really silly. I like Guam. I don't know when we brought up the subject of Guam, but Guam has been a running bit on the channel for a while, and it's funny that other people also use Guam as a running bit. I just lost the Guam. I'm just gonna fill you in. You all just lost the game. I apologize. You all just lost the game. Guam. I need to come up with something to Guam, and I take your point that it's not original, so I won't do it like I just said I would. Do not steal other people's bits, chat. But I will think of something that we can bring Guam in, even if it's the Guam tourist board.
You're mine.
Get back here. What do you think you're gonna do with that? My magic is low. I think they're dead. Guam, damn it, even. Calm down, Palpatine. Oh, good times. Putting the Q to electrocute. Okay, okay. Just like the dragon, we're not gonna consume this man's body. We're just gonna leave him out on the side of the mountain. It's a very important distinction to make. That dude is just casually carrying around a giant ruby. Did you know if you run out of mana, you won't be able to use magic? Did you know that I'm going to take this entire the contents of this entire tower, and then I'm going to walk all the way down back to town, and then I'm going to sell it, and then I'm going to walk all the way back up this mountain, and then I'm going to walk all the way to the Barrow, and then I'm going to empty the Barrow of all of its loot, and I'm then going to walk all the way back to town, and then I'm going to sell all of the loot, and then I'm going to walk all the way back to the back. You get the idea. You get the idea. Not even card tricks. Not even card tricks. Not even sleight of hand. 68 gold pieces. Sounds like Skyrim, all right? I mean, you're signing on for the experience by being here, and I appreciate you for being here. Because that was a meandering beginning to the stream. So if I've retained any actual viewership, you're the good ones. Okay, so we did that. We go around here. Ads are coming up any second, chat. We will be playing through. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. Look at this lovely mountain. If anybody knows how to get this goddamn game running in borderless windowed so the stream overlay doesn't break and I can take screenshots, I would love to hear about it. Because look how pretty this is. I can't take a single screenshot of it, and it's upsetting. Look at us, chat. We're the good ones. You are the good ones. Chrome Bubble. Are you live today, Chrome? If there is a mod listening, would you shout out Chrome for me? I will be, yes. You better be. Who else am I going to raid on a Sunday? On a Sunday? On a Sunday, we raid Chrome, chat. On a Sunday, we raid Chrome. They used to be a scientist. Their content is always extremely factual. They're always a good egg. They've been very lovely and pleasant to me ever since I think I raided into them or they raided into me. I can't remember how we connected the first time. But ever since, they've just been utterly adorable and lovely to me. And I like to raid them every Sunday. Just take a screenshot. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Look, I can't take a screenshot because the game has to be alt-tabbed. And every time I alt-tab to access anything outside of the game, borderless window on a Nexus mod's probably also a Steam community thing. Well, I'm not sure, but there should be a mod. There's probably a mod. To be honest, I probably should have done more research, but I didn't because I am stupid. But yes, on a Sunday, we raid Chrome. Press F12 doesn't work. It worked. Okay, so just for clarification, in terms of the complaints that I'm currently making, if when I launch the game and have not alt-tabbed, I can press F12 and the Steam overlay works. But because the borderless windowed in this game doesn't work properly, I have to alt-tab to access OBS or anything else that I'm doing on my other screen. When I go back to the game and hit F12, I can't then take more screenshots. So it's difficult to do the screenshotting that I usually like to do. Words. I think it's just Bethesda being Bethesda. I remember exactly the same problem when I played Fallout 4 on stream. I don't think there's an alter. If this is a game that I can't screenshot, that's fine. It's just really nice to look at. Words. What am I trying to say? I have to compliment myself. Who did that? Sky, you did that. You bastard. RightBigChimken is a good friend. And should probably put a little bit more faith into that fact. I'm a good friend, chat. I'm a good friend. There's definitely ways to fix it, but it's going to involve either mods or changing ini files and stuff. Seedlit, do you know how to fix it? Because maybe you and I need to have a conversation. DollyWhiskers did come to me the other day and was like, have you spoken to Evil Seedlit about modding Skyrim? And I responded by saying, of course I haven't. Of course I haven't. Why would I have done that?
You show those. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I sent you a link yesterday. Did you? Did you? I can't remember. I'm keeping the fishing rod. I don't really know why. I'm also keeping the sword. I really don't know why. I can sell a bow. I can sell... I didn't save it before I came in here. Do the funny thing with this guy. Put a bucket on his head. Is that the funny thing you're talking about? Armor 22. Armor 25. Okay, no, those aren't better. Yeah, you can put a bucket. You can put a bucket on the guy's head and then rob him blind. But Foghorn is a good orc. Foghorn doesn't rob strangers of their monies. I'm keeping the novice robes in case I suddenly want to be a mage. I don't think that's ever going to be the case. Like that. I kind of forgetting everything between playthroughs. We'll talk, Sealer. It's fine. Don't worry about it this second. Mead and books and misc. Okay, good. Back up the mountain. Back up the mountain. Back up the mountain. What about boring indefinitely? I will sell it though. I don't have anywhere to store my items yet, so as soon as I start picking stuff up in great amounts, I'm just going to end up, like, selling it. I'm not going to, like... This is not going to end well. It's just not... It's just... Tears rest. I'm just reminding myself of the buttons. This is not going to end well. It's just... Just look at it. Look how... Oh. A deer, see? A deer. Doe. A deer. A female deer. It's got horns. It's not a female deer. There's also somebody walking down the road. Hello. Hi.
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along,
Holy
or I'll order my guards to attack.
Uh-huh. He lives. He lives. It's fine. It's fine. I've got business up the mountain. I've got business up the mountain. I wish I could say that to people who talk to me. Move along! You need to travel with somebody that looks threatening. Does your partner look threatening, Chrome? If you traveled with somebody, quick saving, if you traveled with somebody that looked threatening, Chrome, you could just be like, my partner here will give you a good seeing to, but not in a sexual way. That would be weird. My partner here will stab you in the nuts. Assuming the person has nuts. My partner only looks a little threatening. Fair enough. Start carrying a sword. Can we all go back to a time where it's legal to carry swords? I feel like people would be a lot less threatening. Sorry, a lot more threatening in general if they are all tooled up with swords all the time. I'm not out here with I'm not out here asking for guns, but there's something noble about carrying a sword that I kind of like. Right? Are you with me, chat? Are you with me? Okay, then we go right up here. Should I be what is the... There is a... There's tusks on the map. Is a tusk a thing that I should be... Okay, how do I remove that? Remove it. There are tusks on the map and I don't know what they are. I'm sure it's fine. Quite the statement coming from a Brit. Wait, do you usually side with the Imperials or the others? I'm siding with the others. Make everyone carry old revolvers and settle their disputes at noon. I kind of like that too, honestly. I'd carry a sword for fashion, but I'm too baby to fight. Everyone would know it was all for show. But then you could carry a fancy sword and nobody would attack you because you have a very expensive sword and therefore have the money to, like, protect yourself in other means. Right? That would be how that worked. If you carried an overly fancy, undented sword... Hi! It's a bit aggressive. Haha! If you carry... My logic, right? My logic. If you carry the most expensive sword that you could possibly find, and it's completely undented, undamaged, or whatever, if you're going to spend that amount of money on a sword and not use it, you're going to have other means of defending yourself. So... Hi! I killed your friends.
You won't get the best of me.
She just had to fall down there, didn't she? Isn't Britain known for lots of stabbings already? It's funny that you say that. Britain does have a knife problem, but it seems to have... Knife crime in Britain seems to be... People stop caring about it after a while. And when knife crime is so well known that everybody's aware of it, it's because the press are printing news articles on it every 5 goddamn seconds. If I see a bloke with a fancy undeaded sword, I assume it's just for show. In that case, you're a mage and defend yourself with magic. Yeah, we are forgetting. Cast a spell, Seedlit, like you cast a spell on all of us. Ah, level up. I'm definitely gonna require... For the time being, stamina. Imagine going to a store with Guts' sword, Magicka, for the card tricks. I've already put a skill into one-handed, and I'm gonna go out on a limb and say my destruction magic is probably the lightning that I'm throwing underhand right now. So cast a novel destruction spell for half magic. That immediately sounds very good. And dual casting would be cool too, because then you can do like two hands together and then go whoa. It's like an entire experience, and I can do... No, go back in there. What are you doing? Perks to increase. I want to increase this. How do I... No, I already know this. Do I already know this? Am I being an idiot? Should I be seeing a button right now? Yes. I have to hit enter. I am an idiot. Thank you for all confirming it. You get tons of street cred for being able to carry it. Oh, the gut sword. If you want to see something really, really super duper impressive, again, probably go to TikTok. There was a guy a little while ago that had started a workout regimen, but part of his workout regimen was learning how to wield a full-size gut sword. So it was just a bunch of him with no shirt on, like jumping around, swinging his arms about. Wait, since when is there a compliment limit? There's a compliment limit. You can only redeem it once per... You as a person can only redeem it once. That's always been the case. I mean, maybe if you talk to... You had me at no shirt. I mean, if you talk to... Maybe if you talk to somebody else, they would make me compliment myself as well, Sky. It's not just all about you making me compliment myself. Maybe if you ask somebody else, they would do it on your behalf. Have you thought about that, Sky? Talking to other people? Thank you there, see? How hard was that? That wasn't hard, was it? I did a good friend. I'm actually a pretty reasonable writer. Sword workout sounds fucking amazing, actually. I did do a degree and have been in my current job for like... I only know this because I did the sums when I was talking to somebody today. I did my degree and 14 years in my job, so I have been in that sort of field for like 18 years. I probably should be a reasonable writer by this point. Would that count as functional training? I don't think Guts' sword by design is functional to begin with, right? It's obscenely large and unwieldy. Quick save. Oh, they killed the dogs. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats.
That dark elf wants to go on ahead and let him. Better than us, risking our necks.
Hi, friends. Awkward. Got him. Okay, we're doing pretty well with the old carry weight, so I will continue to push forward. Or pick this, put that in there. That man is just nude on a dais. Is that a dais? Would you call that a dais? Take his warhammer as well. Touch this rat. Touch this other rat. Delightful skeever. Skeever. Now that I've been here, can I fast travel? By the way, completely unrelated question. Now that I've got all the way up the hill and have arrived at this place as a location, can I fast travel back to town? Because that will make selling this shit so much easier. I'm not going to rush down there just this second. Evil Skeever, my Skyrim sonar. Do I need a Skyrim soma now? You have to go outside to fast travel usually? Okay, let me try this. So if I go outside. Why is my back itchy? Tell me. I was going to suggest that depends on the type of sword training. Over there. Fast travel. I can fast travel in one direction even if I don't. Fucking nighttime. Ugh. Well. This is awkward. Even the chickens are sitting down. Okay, for the entire period of night, we're just going to follow this one chick. No, we're not doing that. Well, I assume it will be a good amount of cardio and stamina. Whipping a broadsword around is going to be a good amount of cardio and stamina, and, you know, it's going to be a lot. Dilemma, thank you for the look. Well, hi.
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
This is a riveting conversation.
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Is it kind of creepy that he's staring directly at me when he's talking to his wife? Right, big dragon.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Heard any rumors lately?
There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino. Been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
Not the Dark Brotherhood. Those guys are baddies. Where can I learn about magic?
Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic. Unless that blew up, too. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two.
Evil Seedlip, true, that could work. Sanguine, if you want to fast travel, I highly recommend methamphetamine.
Let's sate that appetite,
Everything seems significantly slower when you're vibrating off of your tits.
Until next time.
Where do I book a room? Can I book a room?
You're that visitor been poking around. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Heard any rumors lately?
They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like hogwash to me.
I was there. He spoke English for some reason. Stay in drugs, don't do school, eat your teeth. It your teeth? What the hell does it your teeth mean? Do you mean eat your teeth? I'd like a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks. I think. Is it this one? Is it that one? Which room is it? Is it this one? Or is this their room? It's probably not. It's probably not that one.
Coming right up.
She's not gonna burst into my bed. Is it this one? Bed owned. Or is it this one? That one. It's probably It's probably that one. It's probably that one. It's
Coming right
midnight. Go to bed, TC. I love you, but go to bed.
Whatever you need. You looking for a new blade?
Not right now. We're in a pub. Yes, thank you for the contribution.
What are you staring at?
That's the drunk that we gave the alcohol to. Hi.
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again.
Probably not, but here's hoping. Where did you learn to play so well?
At the Bard's College in Solitude. They train bards and skalds like myself. If you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the headmaster.
What is a skald? I've never heard the term skald before. What is a skald? I saw a dragon in Helgen.
Truly? So maybe my mother isn't crazy after all.
Nah, your
You'd
mother.
best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this.
Your mother is crazy. I'm not gonna make a request.
Until next time.
Not gonna make a request.
Iron or steel is what you need.
We are.
Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves.
Again, Alvord just wants to talk business while we're all in the pub experimenting. I almost just said we're all in the pub experimenting with each other sexually in the pub. You know, where do you go to experiment? What the fuck am I talking about? Gold is likely a bard, yeah. Gods are basically Norse bards. Where do you go to experiment, chat? I like to go to my local constabulary. All I wanted to do was sell some stuff. The fuck you talking about? Well, I'm talking about going to a police station and experimenting with some local policemen. If you want to make it weird, you can make it weird. Just getting real sus real quick. I mean,
Show those. Take a look.
it's like you've never met me before. Mysterious stranger, where did you come across all of these complete suits of armor and for some reason weapons? How very strange of you to why are you carrying so many full suits of clothing that are oddly covered in blood? Is a hunting bow better than a longbow? It is. Well, a longbow's gonna shoot farther. You won't steal a policeman's hat? Hey, let's make it weird. I would help you out with your sword workout. Get rid of this. Steel sword is better than imperial sword? No. No. Do I want a dagger? No, sorry, not do I want a dagger. Do I want a hunting bow as opposed to... A hunting bow is... Hi, Jura. What did I do today? I'm a good friend. I'm good at writing. I like to think I'm a pretty good Twitch streamer. Well, I don't like to think that. I don't believe it even slightly, but I like to think I'm a pretty good Twitch streamer. 9-5. Let's get rid of the longbows.
Till next time.
I'm going to try and use a hunting bow as opposed to a... Are a good streamer? Don't come in here complimenting me. If a policeman doesn't want his hat to be stolen, why does it look so stealable? I don't think longbows shoot further, they just do different damage. Long damage as opposed to hunting damage. Hi. Anyway. Can I TP back up there? Yes, please. Thank you. I only attend good streams, so... Oh, look! Some naked bodies in the snow! Anyway, editors, put me to bed. Good night. Good night, TC. Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out for so long. And in partaking of my ramblings. Into the cave, cave, cave we go. Cave, cave, cave. I'm sure there's nothing subterranean evil in here. I'm not going to touch too many of the dead rats. That's how you get bloodborne diseases. Oh, look, another naked person. Why are there so many naked people in here? Spoilers, I killed them. Is a good streamer. Did you know that? I did know that, but this is about complimenting me, not complimenting Jura. Come on. Keep focus. It's all about me, me, me. The Jura is a good streamer. If there is a mod, could you shout out Jura for me? And if you are named Evil Seedlet and you are the person that is doing the shouting out, you should also shout out yourself too. Son of a bitch. Evil Seedlet. Oh wait, Jura got there first. And then the shout-outs happened. Remember the great shouting out of 2025? Where were you during the great shout-out of 2025? Hi, Chim and everyone. How are you all doing? Well, Alice... I fought some people in the snow and I stole all of their clothes and then I sold them for a profit. So I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I hope you're good. What have you been up to today? How are the puppies? How are the puppies doing? Well, good job, I guess. They deserved it. They attacked me first. They attacked me first. It's fine. Is that a person? That is a person. The puppies are cute. Good. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Bye. Bye. He died. He did. Well. Never let an entire man's outfit go to waste. Snake, snake, whale. Right? Snake. Snake. I should also say hello to all I haven't got a chance to say hi. Sanguine, hello. I hope you're good. I cuddled with them for a bit. I want to cuddle Alice's puppies in a completely, that sounded a lot weird than I meant it to be. So Alice, I want to cuddle your puppies. How's the full damage? Full damage is fine. I think I am not going to die. I think I'm not going to die. I think. Yeah, we're fine. We are children of a nation. I'm not reading books until I feel the urge to read books. So I picked up a book, everybody. One day, and I'm not entirely sure I will do it on Christmas Day. Vulcan Ryan asked me to read a book on Christmas Day on stream, and I can't think of anything better than to read a book from Skyrim. Youth of the Nation. What did I say? Did I say Children of the Nation? I feel like I said Children of a Nation. Either way, I apologize. Leather Scout is 29 armor. Actually, that is an improvement. Good. Hang on. Yeah. Never mind. Just in case I somehow managed to sneak into the back entrance of this tomb, they had to install a door so I could access it both sides. I don't like the fact that there are cobwebs everywhere. Why are there cobwebs everywhere? Is anybody else dizzy? Fuck off. Fuck off. Ugh. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. We're good. I'm dizzy too. That hurt my brain a little. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna quick save every time I enter a room. Boy, I sure hope these linen wraps are good for something, because I've picked up about 40 scroll of fireball, paralysis potion. Question, if I use a scroll of fireball, is that a spell I learn, or is this attached to something? I can't cut that rope. I don't like the cobwebs. I can...
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling?
I can feel this room. Do you know what I mean? When you walk through a space in a video game and you look around and you go, huh, I can feel this room. I can feel this room, and it makes me very uncomfortable. Very helpful, I know. You are helpful. Your presence is helpful to me. I hear somebody yelling. And I don't like that the cobwebs are getting worse. Ooh. Nothing. Fresh, welcome in. I hope you're all having fun with Skyrim. Yeah, basically, I did a 2-hour stream of it before, so really, this is the longest stream I've done of it so far. I'm having a nice time. Can I? Oh, great. Eggs. You know what?
Not again.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Stay over there.
Get it away from me. Get it away. Don't let it get me. Help. Don't let it get me. Help. Get it away from me. Get it away. Get it away from me.
Good. Okay, great. Fantastic. Wonderful.
Get me down. Get me down.
Fuck off. I'm busy procrastinating.
Help me out of here.
I don't like the way that man is speaking to me. Egg sack, baby. Egg sack. Gonna touch egg sacks. I just got... What did I just get? I just got injured by something on the ground.
Don't leave me for arcade's sake.
Why can the spider do damage to me when it's dead?
Get me down. Get me down.
Lockpick.
Get me out of here.
I will fucking get to you and chill out. I'm touching I'm touching corpses. I'm touching corpses.
Don't leave me. For arcade's sake.
I will fucking... I'm gonna kill you.
Get me down. Get me down.
I'm gonna kill him. No, you're poisoned. I've never
Get me
played
out of
Skyrim.
here.
Am I poisoned? I don't think I'm poisoned. I know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I said it. But welcome, Knight. Get me down. Get me down. Okay.
You, over here.
Does this man look trustworthy?
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Huh? Hand over the claw first.
Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
Huh?
It's coming loose. I can feel it. Never stop.
He was probably gonna betray me, right? He was probably gonna betray me. Right? Stamina, please. Hack and slash. You get on the board with this. One-handed weapons do 20% more damage. I want tea, but Canal is sleeping by my feet. I can't move. Can your other half get you a sweet, sweet cup of tea? Do you think? Would they be able to do such a magical thing? I don't like the way that this game seems to want to react with mouse and keyboard sometimes and then not others, and it confuses the ever-living shit out of me. Dual casting a destruction spell overcharges the effect into an even more powerful version. Most destruction spells will stagger an opponent when dual cast. Is it really? I'm not gonna be dual wielding magic though. Am I? I'm not sure what I should be. I haven't played enough of the game to know what I should be prioritizing. What's in armor? Armor is better. I'm not really experiencing much of a problem. Lockpicking would be good to improve. I'm guessing that depends on who you align yourself with. I've only played through the game once and that was a long time ago. I don't know who I'm going to align myself with, so you know what? You can hang on to the levels. Sure, the stamina increase is probably more important this second. So actually hanging on to the levels doesn't feel like a terrible idea. I look forward to delicious linen wraps. An embalming tool. An embalming tool. An embalming tool. Some linen wraps. Delicious burial urn. I do have some healing potions for this. Take that, take this, take this, take that. I know I want to play this character like my Baldur's Gate character, so I'm going to go one-handed, not sword in one hand, spells in the other. I could dual wield, but at the same time, I'm not sure there's much beneficial to dual wielding swords and attempting to cast spells at the same time. And until I get a second sword that I actually like, it's kind of irrelevant. So I want to be a sword spellcaster, basically. I feel like I'm being digested. This is very internal. Hey look, a zombie! He's got a knife! Denied. Ancient Nord battle axe, iron shield, an ancient noble mace, ancient Nord this and ancient Nord that, and noble this and noble that. Until I get a follower, I feel like I need to prioritize. I'm not taking a massive amount of damage. I need to prioritize stamina for carry capacity above all else. Magicka is probably going to become a problem further down the line. Egg. Well, that's clearly a switch. You missed. Let's try though. Curse, thank you for returning your starlit egg and borrowing a diamond dust egg. Regardless of your feelings, do not sell that diamond dust egg. It's not worth it. It's worth more money as it is. Alice, thank you very much for the contribution. Chat, any channel points put into the community challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to slay zombies in an evil subterranean temple. Denied. I might up the difficulty. I can up the difficulty whenever I like, and I might up it because some of these guys feel a bit squishy. Evil Sealit, do you have any advice on the difficulty slider? You can say no. Like, you can say if you don't have any advice, that's fine. I'm playing it on normal currently. If it's set to harder, it's harder. Thank you for clearing that up. I was concerned, but you've fulfilled all of my knowledgeable needs. I'm sure this is. You definitely crank it. Do I want to? I'm gonna do my first hard save of the day. One of the few games you set to hard or legendary. Gameplay. Tell you what, the adept is the default. We will go master, and if it continues to be a bit funny, we will decrease it. But master is fine for now. Boy, I'm sure hope these things don't chop my face off. Can I crouch? No. I fucked up the crouching mechanic then. That was my own fault. I say run. Run, boy, run. I can't fucking run. You're always running. You're always running. I held shift and you walk. You are always fucking running. Ow. Bitch, I lived. I hopefully have all of my limbs. I feel like I'd be hopping up and down if I only had one leg. Watch me get absolutely two-shot by the next thing that rolls up on me now. Hello, are there any zombies? Yeah, there's one. When in doubt, hold down the lightning button. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Well, you're clearly coming alive, aren't you? Yeah. I died. And there's the difficulty curve. Good thing I quick saved it. You know what? I probably should have gone into those fights with full health as well because I was recovering, wasn't I? No. Okay, so items. Health potion. Minor healing. Let's wait for that to refresh for a second. No, what am I doing? Magic. Destruction. I feel like these fellows are going to take more damage from a fireball than they are from a... Lightning that does 8 points of shock damage to health and magicka. Yeah, so 8 points. I want to take... No. I want to do that. I want to do fire against these guys. I feel like a zombie is going to be more upset by fire. You can shoot down those hanging pots and they explode. Well, that's also good to know. I didn't think the environment was that good, but that's good. That's informative. Where were you 15 minutes ago? Also, can we talk about the fact that I've gone into this fight with no weapon equipped somehow? Where is my sword? Where is my sword? The oil in the floor in that other room can also be set on fire. We are good. Come on, heal up. Magicka, come back to me. Magicka, come back to me. Magicka, come back to me. Magicka. You know what I probably should do? I probably should spend that point that I have saved now that I upped the difficulty, because before I wasn't in a rush, and now I feel like I should be in slightly more of a rush. It would be good if magic was doing slightly more damage than it is. Do I want to be able to dual cast? Is lightning funnier as magic goes? Intense flames? Apprentice no. Oh god, the freaking menu. Cast apprentice level destruction spells for half magicka. I don't think I'm there yet. Fire damage. I can't. Requires 30. Requires 30 what? Level 30? Yeah, that one I can do. Requires 30. Oh, I can't go there yet. Sorry, I understand. Requires level 25. Yeah, so I am 18 destruction. Yeah. Understand. So that requires level 20. So all of that is actually irrelevant for the time being. I didn't understand that. One-handed, I probably have... Is there a speech thing? Because I've been leveling up in speech. Haggling, prices are better. Allure. 10% prices from the opposite sex. Allure. I don't know why I said allure so horribly then. I'm inevitably going to find boxes that I can't open because I'm beginning to realize that I don't actually have nearly as many options with all of this than I thought I did. We're going to wear light armor, but our standard rule is that we're not going to be freaking becoming a shadow archer, so light armor it is. But I'm not becoming a shadow archer, chat. I'm not becoming a shadow archer. I fucking refuse. Come over here. Okay, I might have triggered that too early. Be me, getting good at lockpicking, never need to level up lockpicking. Be me, get good at lockpicking, never need to level up lockpicking. Is the lockpicking hard in this game? Hello? Yeah, they do. That is a difficulty spike and a half. I killed him, but holy shit. I'm carrying too much and I'm unable to run. Carrying too much, I'm unable to run. I'm carrying too much, I'm unable to run. How much am I over? Not an excessive amount. Drop. The higher ones are hard, but you can still attempt them. Sorry, what? The higher level ones are hard, but you can still attempt them. So if you get good enough at it, you never need to put the points into it unless you want the extra points in gold. So realistically, if you get an absolutely metric shit ton of lockpicks, even if you're bad at it, you could brute force it and level it up exponentially. Right? If there's no like skill level buy-in to the... If it was Fallout, you wouldn't be able to open the boxes at all, but if you can bodge it and break in regardless, that's easier. Or different, at the very least. Lockpicking! Yeah, it's not like Fallout where you need to have a... Yeah, I get... Oh, hi! I don't think I want to get hit by you. It's brute force shit. Treasure! Why does this feel like the end? Is this the it? We've not got the... Huh? I'm assuming we're not at the end yet and there's more to this, because why does this feel like an exit? Caves. Delightful. Caves. Caves in... I'm over encumbered because I picked up a skull. Get rid of the battle axes, get rid of the war hammers. They weigh the most. This guy doesn't have the map memorized. I don't fucking know. For anybody wondering, I played this game at launch before any of the DLCs came out. I don't remember where anything is. There's been some components that rung a funny little bell, like that puzzle at the beginning of this area, where it was like, well, that's pretty, where it was like, use the sliders. I could remember that puzzle. I couldn't remember the solution. I know there are dragons. I vaguely remember fighting a dragon at a tower, and I remember the puzzle to get into the sorcerer's school. Other than that, I couldn't even tell you where the sorcerer's school is the problem. I can tell you I can tell you how to get through the gate. I can't tell you where the gate is. Also, Jura, thank you for the egg toss and the stim. I appreciate it. How do I block if I'm one-handing a sword? Oh, hey, Nats, what's going on? You can't? Well, that sounds very me, doesn't it? Ooh, I don't want to fall. Do I want to fall down there? Maybe. I walked into this area, my mouse is being weird. Huh? Are we fine? We good? I think we're good. Sorry I'm late. Someone was about to beat one of my fave games. I may have teared up again. Wait, what? You teared up in the game? Oh, was it the one with the funny golem statue boy? The name I can't... Which favorite game? Which favorite game? Is it the one that I can picture it in my brain. I couldn't tell you the name of it. Tales of Rise, not the game I was thinking of. What's the game that I'm thinking of with the little back talking statue? I don't know what Tales of Arise is. I'm not Stinky. You are the one who is Stinky. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Primal. Thank you. I knew it was a P. I knew it was a P. I wanted to say Primeval, but I knew it wasn't Primeval. Hey Nats, we're playing this game now on the master difficulty. Aren't I fucking cool? Aren't I literally the coolest person you goddamn know? I'm playing Skyrim on master difficulty because the game was too easy and I was like, wow, I want to make this harder on myself. So up that difficulty, bro, and make it like so freaking hard. Quick saving every 5 seconds though, just to be safe. I can see you back there, sir. Since when we're not stinky? This has been stinky for days. Did he just one-shot me? He one-shot me. Okay. Good. I have Primal Instinct to PlayStation 2 game. The question is, which one? I have a Primal Instinct to play a PlayStation 2 game. Oh, you want to play a PlayStation 2 game? The entire Jak and Daxter franchise. Just kidding. My Divinity Original Sins right now. You need to play the entire Jak and Daxter franchise. Jak and Daxter franchise. He is, what have I done? Ratchet and Daxter? Jak and Daxter are better. It's a better series than Ratchet and Clank, in my personal opinion. I might need a shield for this guy. I didn't want to use a shield, but I feel I need to be able to block against a guy that can one-shot me with a sword slash. I don't have a shield. Oh no. It's not in there, is it? No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's in there. It's fine. It's fine. I have a shield in my bag. 22 in the. It's in the bag, bro. It's in the bag. Favorite. No, not drop. Well, I drop one. Okay. Fuck me up, zombie daddy. He still almost took off all of my health when he hit my shield. I don't think I'm... How the fuck do I... Question. What am I doing wrong? Oh god, he's seen me. Ah! Well, fuck. Why is he made out of fucking bricks? My dude! My dude! Fucking hell. Ah! Easy. Totally easy. Did it first try. They're not going to throw any other bosses at me in this cave, are they? Ad starting soon, chat. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a blood, the family animal. I will be here diving into this dungeon with both hands. Why would you smile like that at me? Why would you smile like that? See lit, why would you smile like that? What are you planning? A massive hoe bag. Good. Fine. Wonderful. I am gay. I mean, we knew this. Knew this. It's so fun. It's good. It's good. And so, congratulations. I sign off on your life choice. I give you permission to be gay. Good night, all. Good night, Naim. Fuck it. You said you were bringing Happy Gay back. You said you were bringing Happy Gay back. Jeez. This call to arms. Targets with Leakful Sanctum. It just keeps doubling down on slightly more ornate looking rooms. Delicious linen wraps. Delicious. I can hear. Boy, I'm sure these aren't gonna sting. Why does that look like an arena over there? That was almost incredible until it wasn't. Healing. I've trapped myself in a fucking corner. God damn it. No! I died. Okay, if you level, it heals you. I also need to go to the bathroom, which isn't exactly helping my position right now. I'm just going to go to the toilet real quick, chat. Ads are coming back any second. I apologize for making you watch the ads and then waiting for me to come back from my piss. Go take care of yourselves. BRB. Congratulations, I have pissed. You got any good magic cards? Get any good pulls? Get any good pulls? Oh! Every time. To refill your mug? Yes. My own piss. Oh, I fucking used the wrong potion because I'm a freaking ball bag. Okay, one down. All the cards they bought for me are pre-cons, but I am new to the game, so it's all exciting. I mean, that's cool though. Like, I love a collectible card game. I wish I had an infinite supply of money. I mean, infinite money would be good anyway. But trading cards are fucking expensive. Have you noticed the trading cards are ridiculously expensive? They're stupid expensive, yeah. I got massively into the Final Fantasy trading card game. And then I had to stop, and now I'm massively out of date with it, and I will never be able to catch up, but the dream is still there. The dream is still alive in me. We only got these because of Black Friday. Buy two, get one free. Black Friday has been good. Get rid of that. Oh, a resist cold potion in a cold themed temple. Fancy that. Probably also going to drop that level up. I'm also exceedingly close to leveling up again. You know what's probably a good idea, considering how I've been talking about it? I'm going to do stamina, and then I'm going to do health. The stamina thing seems like a very good shout. I feel like it would be cool. I feel like it would be cool. Feel like it would be cool. Still casting a destruction spell overcharges the effect into an even more powerful version. So sure. My difficulty now. Difficulty. Do whatever you want. Left and right. How do I favorite that? Favorite? So I do this. And then I do this. Then I do this. Oh, I can use that menu to switch back and forth. Okay. He's beginning to understand. He's beginning to understand. It was going to happen eventually. It was going to happen eventually. But I can now do this. We're good. We're good. I have a tendency to level up the things equally. That, Sanguine, is why you'll never win. I am a master at Skyrim, Sanguine. I have done 2 whole streams. I also probably should have come up here and fought them because there's puddles of fire liquid everywhere. I didn't exactly. I'm not entirely sure what you'd call it. Holding the room very well. Wow, this doesn't look like something's going to fire out of either side of the room at all. I still believe in you. I believe in me too. Sure. I was a golden claw. Oh, is it literally on it? How do I observe something in this game? I want to look at it. Bear, moth, pupa. Is that an owl or a pupa? Bear. Moth. Is that meant to be an owl? It's an owl. It's got a beak. I take it back. It's not pupa at all. I thought it was like a cocoon of some kind, but because of the moth. But it's clearly an owl. Good. It's only a subterranean dungeon where we could barely kill the last boss. What could go wrong? Josh gave me some packs to crack and I just got chicken tro, bird performer. Let me. I'm gonna make some. My friend Wiston collects Magic the Gathering. Let's do something real cool together, Seedlet. Let's go over here. Chicken troop, bird performer, Magic the Gathering. It's official. It's official. It's official. It was meant to be. You were always going to pick that card because you were watching me Twitch stream at the time. Incredible. Incredible. Are you actively playing? Are you going to a store or are you playing Josh? Because either is cool. But that is quite something. How much does a box of Magic? Can I look up? I play Josh. People are scary. You and I should have a collab, Seedlet. You could go. You and me could collab, Seedlet. We could play Magic the Gathering Arena, like collaboratively. I'll just get you on, and you can be like, okay, now pull that card, and now pull that card, and now pull that card. I will deal with the people, Seedlet. You can just be the guy in the background telling me how to win. I mean, I'm just saying there is a card on this eBay thing. I don't think that's what it's meant to be. I keep thinking about signing up for that. Arena on the app. I like all of the freaking card games. I played Arena for a bit when it came out or when it was available as like a separate install. I think it's on Steam now. I played Magic the Gathering Arena for a while, and it quickly became apparent that the thing that I wanted to do was build a deck based around cats and dogs. And the only way I was going to do it was by spending real-world money, because it would have taken me like 1,000 hours otherwise, and I wasn't particularly there for that as an experience at the time. And I think they've done a lot to the game that a lot of people have been irritated by since. I think there are cards that are unique to Magic the Gathering Arena now that there weren't before, and that kind of defeats the point of what Magic the Gathering Arena is, which is meant to be like a digital version of the card. It's a whole thing. Oh, it's a whole thing. They wouldn't put a boss in here, would they? They wouldn't put a boss in here, would they? Am I going to get killed if there's a boss in here? Because that last guy was hard enough as it was. I can just run, in fairness. I can just turn around and run. Hearing the theme music. I'm hearing the theme music. This can't be a good thing. No, I equipped it. I want to put it in the box. Put it in the goddamn box. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. I've saved it. Oh, how unexpected. Okay. Okay. Not doing an excessive amount of damage. My biggest concern is I put that in the wrong goddamn hand. Still coming. Have I lost him? Do not fucking heal. Why has that got such range on it? Come on. Come on, friend. Going for a walk. There are all of those untriggered traps in the other room. I don't think he can leave that area. I am immediately wrong. Come on, there are a load of traps back here. I don't think I want to get hit by this guy by any means. That's bad. He just fucking... There's a pot there that he can throw at me. Good to know. Good to know. And I don't think that dual wielding spells did anything to benefit me. You know what would probably be a good idea? Fucking turn and run, turn and run, turn and run, turn and run, turn and run. Holy shit! I'm not going to be able to do that many times. He's behind that pillar, isn't he? I'm gonna fucking kite him around the room. We be kiting, chat. We be kiting. Do I have any magic potions? I'm gonna have to learn how to make fucking potions. Holy shit. Good. Okay, we're good. Dragonstone. All of this stuff weighs so much. Did I level up out of interest? It didn't. Just gonna end up leaving a load of stuff in this resources in this area. Stores. We did it. We killed the big zombie man, and he wasn't at all threatening or terrifying at all, and I wasn't completely outclassed by how much damage that person required. Turns out you can just beat this game by kiting things in a circle. Who knew? Can I get up there? It's quite clearly a staircase. What is happening? Why can't I jump? Thank you. Good. Fine. Okay. I'm gonna take a wild stab and say that this is probably the exit. It's beginning to be late for me, so I'll be going to bed now. Keep going. Fuck epilepsy. I believe in you. And don't kill any dragons. I'm gonna kill so many goddamn dragons. Sanguine. Your kind will never recover. They will never recover from the amount of dragon damage I'm about to do. So can I theoretically enter this dungeon from the back if I knew where the entrance was? Is that what this is sort of implying? I guess I wouldn't be able to get up here, which is immediately the first problem. Roll of Firestorm and a helmet. A human skull! Let's not desecrate what looks like... Let's not desecrate what looks like a, Let's not desecrate that. Let's not do that. Where the hell are we now? Oh, we are at a random point on the mountain. There's a pile of skeletons down there. Skeletons. The game wouldn't put me somewhere terrifying, would it? What is this about? There were skeletons. Can't stop saying skeletons. There was a skeleton marker on the map. He's doing a thing? No? Just for dress up? Is that's all? I do not have a pickaxe. I can see something moving. I can see wolves. Are those wolves? I think we're good. I'm going to head back towards town. I probably shouldn't be doing it in the middle of the night, but here we go. I could also be fast traveling, which... You know what? We're not going to fast travel. I'm going to give myself... We're going to go for a nice midnight stroll, and it's going to be fabulous. We're just going to walk through the woods. What could possibly go wrong in a game that I'm not fully understanding of the mechanics and or what else exists within the world? Never gonna learn anything if I don't start just aimlessly walking through the woods. This is how you stumble across entire... Well, yeah, there we go. What was that? A live skeever. This is the sort of game, right, where you walk through the middle of nowhere and you stumble upon a town, and then 100 hours later you finish the story in that town and then you move on to somewhere else. Seedlit, where is your magical log, by the way? Where is your incredible log? Hello? Not you, Seedlit. Anice's cabin. Ant stump? Where is your ant stump? Old woman, I apologize. I've taken all of your plants. Hi. That sounds like a personal question. That's what...
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
I'm sorry, does this woman look... Hi?
It's tough just scraping by out here, but I make do.
Bollocks, is she not like a... Oh, she's clearly evil. Got like an underground... Yeah, she's got a magical cellar that's mysteriously locked.
It's so nice to have a visitor.
Why are you dressed like that? Are you a cannibal? Can I unlock the cellar from outside the house and therefore not be breaking any laws?
It's tough just scraping by out here, but
Yeah.
I make do.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing a fucking cannibal would say. I've saved it. What's in your basement? Oh! I mean, I'm not saying I was right on the fucking money, but I was right on the money. Helgi, dear, why do you hesitate? You can feel the power coursing in your blood. You have only to reach out and grasp it. Renounce that boy of yours and come live with me in the forest. My sister will be here soon. Together we can form a proper covenant and your training will begin. Okay, we have found an entire witch. She's just a chill old lady. Oh yeah, just really just in it for the... She's in it for the content. Human flesh! I don't know why I am saying it like that. Human flesh. A large sack full of salt. Honestly, I'm going to take the potions because I don't think I'm ever going to have to sell the potions. A spigot! Bleeding crown. Enchanter's potion. Now, if I climb out of here, is she going to be in the room and mad at me? Hi, I found your magical basement, and I...
Fool.
Yeah, there it is.
None of you know my secret.
Oh!
You need to learn
The building appears to be on fire. I can't fucking leave. Oh, what did I press? I've activated the command window. What did I press? Thank you. Sorry, apparently that's where the command window is. Gonna die, very injured, very ill. I don't have a healing potion. But
Guess it's all clear now.
that old woman had a gun. Did I save it as I was leaving? Is this before or afterwards?
Fool.
Yeah, no, it's afterwards.
You know my secret.
Okay, this time. He doesn't seem to want to come into the building. Did I just set myself on fire? I'm having a really good day. Pidge, are you having a really good day? I'm having a really good day.
Look what you've made me do.
Oh, for fuck's sake, she can hit me round corners. Oh, it might have been because I was stood on a rag.
I've outlived worse than this.
I'm just gonna wait for... Why don't you come into your house and face me? Mysterious woman. Clearly a witch woman. Target paralyzed. Creatures in frenzy nearby. Resist. Target is paralyzed for 7 seconds. Okay, I can paralyze her and then beat her to death. If I can get close enough to actually hit her. I gotta hit her once before she kills me. It's fine. It's fine, we can do that.
Fool. None of you know my secret.
Okay, you're defeated. Potions. Potent paralysis.
You need to learn some manners.
I need to get me some potent paralysis potions. I killed an old woman in the woods, chat. I successfully slayed an old woman in the woods. She was a witch. She had human flesh in a box. I'm not too upset about it. Summons a familiar for 60 seconds. I have wherever the caster is pointing. Staff of the Familiar. Take this one dagger. No, not equip it. No! Oh my god. Take that one dagger. This is why I don't go... You're walking in the woods. You turn around and you see him. Actual cannibal. Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. He's brandishing a knife. It's Shia LaBeouf. He is... Good thing I went back and picked that up. It's Shia LaBeouf. Lurking in the shadows. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Spare boots. He doesn't have a human flesh in the cupboard for rainy days. I personally don't. Like, I don't judge you if... No, I do judge you a little bit. We talk about cannibalism on this channel all the time. But what I'm just going to say to you, source your human flesh responsibly. If you're going to carry any amount of human flesh, make sure it is sourced responsibly. I'm not out here Oh my god!
Afraid of stink.
Fuck's sake, where are these people coming from?
While you can, I'll start the real fight.
Oh well, must have run off.
Oh well, must have run
What do
off
you want?
as he beats me to death. Why were those people there? Why was my spell not equipped? Why was I just swinging my sword aimlessly at them? What is happening? Why were these people just in the woods waiting for me? I killed your witch mother.
That's all you got? Spray to Stendar while you can.
Stabbed him in the head. Good job. Stabbed him in the head. Why are you here, and why were you so interested in me? Good news, chat. I'm gonna get over encumbered again. Necklace of deft hands. Apparel. I'm almost a full 100 points over my carry capacity. Check this iron helmet. By using fire and human flesh, more than halfway there, I'm just saying. Are we just, is this gonna be one of those games where cannibalism comes up again? Just, I'm not bothered by it, but just so I'm aware, is there anybody in chat right now that would like to talk about cannibalism? Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior, cannibalism? Because there have been games in the history of the channel where, for some reason, cannibalism just keeps coming up as a subject. And I'm not saying that that's a bad thing, and I'm probably massively responsible for it myself, in terms of, like, bringing it up. But you can be a cannibal in Skyrim? Why would you fucking tell me that? Why? Why would you, knowing who I am, why would you say that out loud? What are the negatives? What are the negatives of being a cannibal in Skyrim? Is it going to be like you're not allowed? Oh, were they killing a woman? Note. Scrolls. Books. Corpse note. If you're reading this, then I'm most likely dead. A group of bandits ransacked my home and took most of everything of valuable I own. The worst is they took a pendant that has been in my family for many generations. Most of my family is dead, so that pendant was the last connection I had with any of them. I'm going to those scoundrels and get my pendant back, even if that's the deft hands pendant that I got. I never do it, so I don't know everything, but I think people see you do it, they turn hostile. The big downside. I'm aware you can become a werewolf. I'm pretty sure it's the entire subject of a DLC, right? You can be a vampire or a werewolf. Might run Tundra Homestead. And then we get to play a game of which of the characters we bump into in the game are secretly vampires or werewolves, because I'm pretty sure that was a subject matter of the previous game, Oblivion, that I played 50 billion years ago on my brother's Xbox 360. That's how old it was. That's how old I was. Like, I was like 12. I don't think I was 12. When was the Xbox 360 released? How old was I? Do maths for me, chat. I'm not going to swim in the river because I feel like that's how I get crabs nibbling on my giblets. No, you don't want to do maths for me? What do I pay you for? I don't pay them. I don't pay them at all. Steamy water. Delicious. I think we're back. So, Seedlit, where is your ant log? Where is your ant log? Can I pilgrimage to your ant log? Riverwood, I'm in you. Excuse me. It's kind of near where the bridge meets the river in town. Where the bridge meets the river in town. Yeah? There's a bunch of stumps. Yeah? Is this not the bridge in town? Is that the ant log? Oh my god, is that the ant log? Oh my god, one sec. Ant log, chat. Look at all those ants. I think this drink is making me cough. Delightful. Is there any purpose to these? Why is this one log in the game so overly detailed? I'm not complaining about it. Why are you in the fucking bushes, you massive creep?
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again.
Yeah, and that's why you're lurking in the bushes. I have no idea, but I love it. Ant log. Sponsored by Evil Sealet. Hi. Completely unrelated reason. How long was I? No, it's taking over. I was about to say, can I just sleep in? Can I have a room?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
You don't want to give me a room, though.
You're that visitor been poking around. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks. Gonna make that a mod. Uh, 6 hours.
Until next time.
You do a number of quests in a correct order, you can become Ant Lord of the Ants from the Ant Log. It's a Steam achievement. What? I don't think that's true. Like, I'm sure you wouldn't come into my
favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
I'm sure. Why is my Discord saying I've recorded clips in my Discord library? What the fuck does that even mean? One sec. Let me do a hard save in case we crash out. Why is my Discord recording clips of my gameplay? Since when has Discord done that? What is triggering that to happen? Especially when Discord isn't even turned on. Like, I'm not in a call or anything. Why is Discord suddenly recording 30-second clips? That's so weird. Okay, well, apparently...
Fire!
I don't think there's any fire at all. Okay. Hi, fellas. I went up the mountain and I killed them all.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
I have the golden claw.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Probably could have kept it. I probably could have kept it and sold it, right?
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood trader is back to the way it used to be.
Oh, look, he said sister. Nah, he definitely said husband.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Definitely said husband. I just think you're mishearing, and at this point, Nats, it's really offensive that you just don't want to admit that you were wrong. Now he's gay. Who's gay? What? Husband? No, you know what I meant. You don't even know what you're talking about. No, but I like arguing for the sake of it, and it's funny that it bothers you. I know, I realized the mistake that I made as soon as I made it, and I've just been egging you up until this point. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Everybody chill. Nord hand axe. It's not fine? No, I think it's fine. I was losing sleep over it. You were not losing sleep over it. You don't sleep. You hang upside down like a bat. Hunting bow. Wait. Get rid of the great sword. Ancient battle axe of cold. Targets take 5. I want to keep enchanted weapons. I don't know why. Like, I'm not entirely sure if there's a benefit. So for the time being, we're just going to hold on to it. I'm also not sure when I'm going to get a storage chest, so that's also an issue. I don't need a shield. Belted tunic, no. Blue mage robes. Magic regenerates faster. I already had magic robes. Get rid of the blue mage ones. Boots, fur shoes, hide helmet, hide shield. I could sell those on the understanding I'm not two-handing weapons. Do 20% more damage. Hide gloves, just iron gauntlets of sure grip. Pickpocket. Sell the ring. Sell the Imperial studded armor. Okay, so alternatively, give me all your healing potions. God, 52 a potion. I do have an abundance of potion. I feel like I'm gonna have to make use of potions a lot. I need to figure out how to make them. Oh, that's fine. Hello.
It's a fine day with you around. You're a strapping young man. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I won't. Oh. That man's gonna be mad at me because not only did I not give her the letter, I'm gonna have sex with her. He's not in his bush anymore. That's good.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
I'm deeply in love with the merchant's sister. Deeply in love with the merchant's sister. That one. Chim is a menace. I'm not a fucking menace. How dare you? Honestly, how dare you come into my chat and tell my chat that I'm a menace? I'm a kind. Talk to Faendale. That's the guy here, right? A Chimis? Chimis just sounds like the Grimace, right? That just sounds like the purple guy from McDonald's. Was that the Grimace? Chimis shakes to my fave. Yeah, exactly. Faendal.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
I don't think Camilla will be spending any more time with Sven.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
I'm so confused. Can you teach me archery? Not right now.
Good day.
Follow me, I need your help. I don't want to... I'm not sure if that was the right thing to do or the bad thing to do, but I definitely last stream told her that what I was asked, so... Vulcan Ryan! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! How was Elden Ring?
Vulcan Ryan just raided.
Oh, sad ducks! I can't imagine it went very well. How was Elden Ring and then Mass Effect? How did that go? Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Skyrim. I played this game at launch. I didn't finish it, and I can remember very little of the experience. Dragoon, welcome in. Knight, welcome in. I hope you're good. Bad, then good. Well, good. I hope it went well. I hope you had a nice stream even. I'm very sorry to have missed it. Chat, this game is balked when I alt-tab to do other things, so we're just going to drop a save real quick. And I'm going to play you a raid trailer. If you see anything you like, feel free to stick around. If you are put off me forever, that is perfectly fine. I understand. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I can't control my mouse for some reason. That's problematic at best. I can't play you a raid trailer. Because for some reason, my mouse isn't appearing when I've alt-tabbed. Aha, I found it. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bob. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bob. Oh, hell. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. So take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulk pairs. That's it. That's all I've got. To answer your question, Nets, my trailer is tied to a button on my Stream Deck, but sometimes I want to mute the game. In this case, when I went to the menu, I didn't need to mute the game. It's a whole experience. It's a whole joyous event. I am recording this message in Discord right now because for some reason it started to record my voice. Discord is being really fun. Jura really doesn't get enough credit for those. They are really fucking brilliant. I'm gonna put it out there. I pay Jura and I compliment her on those all the time. So they get don't be cursed. They get plenty of credit. Cause they get plenty of credit. Damn, sucks to not have a mixer. I mean, as a small streamer, I don't necessarily need a mixer. By all means, it's really good that you have one. But up until this point, I control all of my shit through. I'm just being outwardly mean. Mixers are not the be-all and end-all of Twitch technology. You get out of here with that. You get out of here. He hates me, damn, I apologize. I realized what I was doing and then I was like, yeah, maybe I'll stop. Tell me how you really feel. I think you are cool and pretty and nice and everybody should envy you for your heart and soul. Where is the quest marker disappeared to? Objection. Denied. I find you're in contempt of court. I find you in contempt of court. Shut the fuck up. Oh, never mind. I was like, I have a problem. I pressed the button and now I can see my own ass. It's fine. An egg! Pod and girder. Should I be concerned that I can't see this? Ralof suggested that I head to the nearby town, his own sister's lumber mill. They should be able to help me. Is he I want to... Untrack this. Track that. Where are they? Thank you for the clip. Oh, it's not selected. Yeah, I was getting confused. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, everybody. If the little coordinate is selected, yes.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Hi. All right, Gerda.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
How do I get to Whiterun from here?
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see Whiterun on its hill as you pass the falls.
What can you tell me about Riverwood?
It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes.
Is there a way I can buy is there somewhere I can buy fresh supply? I'm assuming this will just be directions to the market.
And by supplies, I suppose you mean weapons and armor?
Oh, yes.
Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith.
Have you noticed that everything around here wants to kill me? Do you have any
Here's
supplies
the
I
key
could
to the
take?
house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
This random woman just invite me into her house for free? For free? I want your potions of healing. Take gift. Oh, are you giving me this? Take gift. Bread. I'm not even having to pay. She just gave me a load of shit.
There is something you could do for me.
What's
for
that?
all of us here.
What's that?
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless.
Sure.
We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
I will do that for you. In fact, that's probably the quest I need to do next. I want a free house. Wouldn't a free house be great? I feel like that would be nice. And I already own a house. A second house. Can you imagine? You've heard of first house, but have you considered second house? Gerda, what do you do later? Gerda, Gerda comes home and finds me spread eagle in front of the fire. Don't Google spread eagle if you don't know what that means.
So you saw a dragon, did you? Tell me, what was it like? As big as a house?
1 second.
So you saw a dragon, did you? Tell me, what was it like? As big as a house?
I wasn't actively ignoring him, but he's just wandered off. I could come in here and take every single item that is available to me. It is tripping balls. Have you seen a fucking dragon? It's as big as a house. Hi, Knight. A whole cheese wheel! I'm not a menace. You're a menace.
Keep your eyes open.
How do I get to Whiterun from here?
Just head north. You can't miss it. It's the capital of Whiterun Hold. Jarl Balgruuf still hasn't declared for one side or the other. So at least you won't run into any Imperials along the way.
Chat, the ads are about to drop in 1 minute. I will be playing through. Go grab yourself a drink. Go grab yourself a snack. Hug a loved one. Sniff blood of a family animal. Why was this man going to be executed?
Just head north. You can't miss it.
That's not what I clicked.
It's the capital of Whiterun Hold. Jarl Balgruuf still hasn't declared for one side or the other. So at least you won't run into any Imperials along the way.
Not what I clicked.
Seriously? You don't know? That was Ulfric Stormcloak himself.
Oh, right, Ulfric. I don't pay much attention to current events.
Oh, right. They said you were captured crossing the border. Still, I'm surprised you haven't heard of Ulfric. He's our leader. The leader of the Stormcloaks.
Who are the Stormcloaks?
Surely, even down in Cyrodiil, people have heard news of the war in Skyrim. The Nords are tired of spending our blood fighting the Empire's wars, and paying for the Empire's decadence with our taxes. Ulfric is our rightful High King. He's leading the fight to drive the Empire out of Skyrim, once and for all.
I'm trying to remember, in Oblivion, was Patrick Stewart the king of the Imperials? Were the Imperials slightly nicer in Oblivion? How did you end up as Imperial prisoners?
I was assigned to Ulfric's guard. We were on our way to Darkwater Crossing in the south of Eastmarch. The Imperials were waiting for us. As pretty an ambush as I ever saw. We were outnumbered 5 to 1 at least. Ulfric ordered us to stop fighting. Didn't want us all to die for nothing, I guess. I thought they were taking us south to Cyrodiil. Parade us in front of the Emperor.
That's
But
answering
then,
my question.
We stopped in Helgen. And you know the rest.
So I'm trying to like Oblivion. I'm assuming the city and the main story in Oblivion. It's been a very long time since I played Oblivion. Those were all Imperials. In this case, we're dealing with the Nords, who are the rightful people in Skyrim, and the Imperials who are occupying this zone.
I'm going to rest up here a while before heading to Windhelm. Be careful.
Sure. I can take all of this. I can take everything. It's not nailed down. Anything that isn't nailed down is mine. I could take how many... do you think I could finish the game fighting everything with a wooden sword? No? Is that ridiculous? I'm mildly tempted to attempt it.
Talos Guide.
Green apples. Just spare cash that's on the shelf. I'm not going to take stuff that isn't consumables, because I feel like that's just an over... Like, I'm not going to take a horse item.
Make yourself at home.
Yeah, I am. I'm taking all your things. I bet someone has definitely done that. Why is that one potion stealing? I'll take a book. I like a book. A hat, you say? Another book. Always great. There's an axe under the bed, just in case. Just in case we're attacked by Vikings. Petty soul gem. A lot in here to take. I bet people missed this because I'm pretty sure I could have.
Guide to you.
Shush. I'm pretty sure I could have just gone to Whiterun and it have not. I could have just avoided this room entirely. I'm sure there's a benefit for all of this mead. A knife! 6 gold in a drawer. I love that the banded iron shield is stealing, but the 50 gold that's just in there is not. I like a book. This entire building seems really strange for the stuff that is considered stealing and isn't. I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm just gonna... They don't need to survive the winter, right? I can take every single piece of food and so on that is in their house and it not be a problem for them, right? I can get into a boss battle later and then simultaneously... I took the bow by accident! I'm gonna get into a boss fight later and... I'm gonna get into a boss fight later and then proceed to eat 60 frickin'... 60 frickin' potatoes. I've got 32 linen wraps on me. I don't even know what they do. Iron ingot, embalming tools. I need to sell some of the stuff that's in here.
Fight or die well.
Someone else is using the cooking pot. I will take this entire cheese wheel. Just in case, you know.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Chat, welcome back from the
Damn
ads. If you're
faithless
wondering what I've been
Imperials.
doing, I've been going through this entire house and taking anything that isn't nailed down. I've left, like, the pots and pans, but they will probably not survive the winter.
Talos guide you.
They will probably not survive the winter. The inner wraps are only good for crafting accessories, but I can't remember if those recipes were mod or vanilla. So this is the anniversary edition, so it's got some mods, but it is vanilla. But thank you and welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Let me save. I'm gonna go.
So you saw a dragon?
Yes!
Tell me, what was it like? As big as a house?
I really don't want to talk about it. Much bigger than that. As big as the inn. Maybe you'll see one yourself. Helgen isn't that far from here. Much bigger than that. As big as the inn.
Well, I'll be. That would be a sight to see. Not that I actually want to see one, understand. I hope that dragon stays far away from here.
His eyes are almost going in 2 directions. To the inn! No, not the inn. To the guy over there. We'll go there in a sec. I'm just gonna... the shop. And then we're gonna go through my entire inventory and make sure I'm not carrying anything ludicrous around. I didn't go upstairs, did I? Yeah, big thank you for the contribution and welcome in. I can take this person's food as well. Thank you for hitting me with your knife. Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows
It
are...
means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
Cluck, cluck.
Thank you.
Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follows. You can see my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated.
We should have a grand sale. Lower
Yeah,
the
big thank you
prices
for the
by
hydrate.
half, maybe get some jugglers. We could attract lots of new customers.
Nats, thank you for returning your buttercup egg and taking an Aurora egg.
Camilla, everyone...
Stop
Thank
talking.
you so
Stop talking.
Oh, a bit
Pay
of this,
attention to me.
a bit of
Pay
that.
attention to me.
Wares on the road. Get some new customers.
That's fine. It's very over the voices. It's very over. It's very all-encompassing when they're all simultaneously talking. Scrolls. Just me walking around with a casual Firestorm scroll in my pants. Potions, no. Scrolls, no. Food. I've got so much food, and I just want to store it somewhere. Ingredients, various types of ingredients. Books. We're keeping all of the books because we have a problem, but I will store them in my house when I get them. Misk. No.
Take a look.
I want to store the food in your belly all simultaneously. It's got a very slight healing component, so I don't want to store it in my belly. Take this amethyst. Take this broom for some reason. Take these embalming tools. Cook with it? Yeah, we'll get to a fire and we'll cook it. Garnet. Iron ingot I'll keep. Makes good food. Get rid of... Why? Carrying a kettle. Leather strips. Linen wraps. Lockpicks. A troll skull. 3 wolf pelts. Let's keep the wolf pelts.
I know, my head's in the clouds
Stop
again.
talking all simultaneously, please. I'm one man. I've got only so many ears. Hi.
Whatever you need. My smear if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
I can make hide helmets with leather. I could probably make studded armor. I could probably make leather armor. I've got various jewelries. Misk. I could make an... Can you get a dog in this? Nothing is jumping out at me in there.
I'm glad to help any way I can.
Oh, for God's sake. Now OBS is reacting. One sec. I scrolled in game then. For some reason my mouse moved a window in OBS. The freaking alt tabbing in this game is infuriating. Bethesda, you're not gonna fix it. But fuck! Hi, you're the drunk guy.
What do you want?
Good. I think we're heading to Whiterun now. Which is up there. There is a house nearby, which... Tundra Homestead. I think I can get a house in the village. That's cleared. Oh, it's interesting it tells you it's clear. Okay, good. Sorry. Let's go on the road again. On the road again. And wait to be on the road again. Do I have my spells and shit equipped? I do. Let's try not to kill anybody on the way to Whiterun. Why is this tree making such a weird noise? There seems to be a stack of birds in this tree. There seems to be an infinitely stacking amount of birds in this tree. Are you all seeing that? There's like at least 4 birds stood on one spot there. Oh yeah, so I asked Ricky, it's not playing anywhere, I don't have it on PC, Sag. I mean, I will say it costs you about 10 pence. I don't know actually how much this game is these days. I had it already, so when I bought it, it was, when I bought the anniversary edition, it was like, yes, I paid for the anniversary edition, I'm a terrible human being, but I paid for the anniversary edition, it was like $7.99 because of Black Friday. I don't know how much the full game costs these days. Hi! You gonna come, you come to get me? Come on. Completely in the wheel. I thought you got a repetition then, but never mind. We are a shulker box, everybody. We are a shulker box. You still playing Minecraft? Ew, you're such a square. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is good. I'm sure we're going to this giant town in the distance. Because why would we not be? Like, look at this. We haven't bumped into any small kids asking about their... I've been playing Call of Duty for 17 hours straight. I've been chugging milk like it's nothing. I don't care anymore.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Probably not, but thanks for offering. Join the Imperial Legion. How about no? Join the occupying army. How about no? Well, this is all very pleasant. Let's go in here first. What is this? Honningbrew Meadery. Honningbrew Meadery, okay. I wonder what they make here. Probably mead. Hello? Service? Can I take your food? No. Hi.
Welcome. I'm the owner and proprietor of Honningbrew Meadery. Honningbrew uses only the finest natural honey, not that sludge you'll find at Golden Glow Estate.
Uh-huh. What have you got for sale?
Take a look. Take a look.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Thank you. I only got it on the, like, 90th bounce. I could buy a load of mead. Some cooked beef. That's exactly what someone who is using sludge would say. I agree, honestly. I could buy an entire cooked beef. What is a pogfish? Playing on a hard difficulty. I don't want to waste all my money on items that I don't know what's going to happen. So no, not for me today. Thank you, sir. Mm-hmm. Aha!
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
What happened to your face?
If you want to buy something, go find Sabjorn. Otherwise, piss off.
I'm assuming I'm coming back for a quest here later with the way that this is turning out. He seems nice. He looks like, do you remember, I can't remember the character's name. There is that evil guy.
To tell you the truth, Sabjorn isn't much of an owner. Slave driver, sure.
He looks like the guy that's whispering in the ear of the King of
Never
Rohan.
met someone like him that revels so much in others' misery.
The guy that's whispering in the ear of the King of Rohan in Lord of the Rings. Wormtongue, thank you. He called him a slave driver.
If you're looking to purchase any mead, speak to the owner.
Was that an ironic sentiment? I don't think there's anything to do in there yet. I talked to everybody that was talkable. Hello! Good sir!
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
He's got nothing to tell me. Yes, Wormtongue though, Wormtongue. It's been 50 million years since I watched Lord of the Rings, so I couldn't remember his name. So it's another one of those things that they keep showing me clips of on TikTok. Segue, if you'd like to watch some of my short content, you can find it on social medias. So you can find it on social medias. You can find it on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Link available in chat right now. A giant!
I'm gonna crush you like a bud.
Well, shit.
At your best.
This what you want, huh?
Got him. Social medias. Yes, socials media.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother.
What is a shield, brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Sounds like a, can I join you? Husband, 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 what do you mean? Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes
the guy
and
with
tell
her?
your worth.
Is that your husband?
If you go to him, good luck.
If you go to him, good luck. I marry him like half the time. I mean, he seems like a good dude, like a respectable guy. He just killed this giant. This giant, empty giant. Hi, you didn't really seem to be reacting to the fact that there was a fucking giant in the next field. I love him. Can I speak to him?
You look strong. Come to Jorvaskar and be a companion. Thinking I need to train some more.
Why did you join the Companions?
Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here. Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us.
Who are the Companions?
The Companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other.
Where do I stand? Where do you stand on the war?
Too confusing for me. Empire, Nords, Talos,
Family.
who cares? Just tell me who needs bludgeoning.
He's the Skyrim shuffle guy. Can I join the Companions?
Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion, so talk to him.
Dare
It's
I
out of my hands.
Dare I ask what the Skyrim shuffle is?
All right then.
What is the Skyrim shuffle? Do I need to Google what the Skyrim shuffle is? Something strange about this guy? I mean, he just seems like a nice two-handed sword-wielding gentleman. What is the Skyrim shuffle, everybody? Let's find out together. What is the Skyrim shuffle? I can't fucking access the... Oh my god, this freaking game is infuriating me with the alt-tabbing. Sorry. 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 Skyrim Shuffle. Gamer Poop Skyrim Shuffle. Gonna be loud. Is this gonna have copyrighted music on it? Pixel.
Hey.
Flap flap. Pixel Nya are just raided.
Raiders. That's not it. What the fuck is that? Sorry, pardon my language. Sorry, this is 500 years old. Sorry, Pixel, welcome in. Skyrim Shuffle original. We're about to find out what the Skyrim Shuffle is. Is this the Skyrim Shuffle?
Huh? Who just leveled up? Hey, are you trying to tickle me? Take a step back. Now to the right. To the right.
What the fuck?
To the left. To the left. Now twirl, honey, twirl. And twirl, honey, twirl.
My website, the process of me opening websites on stream nats is overly complicated, so I can't take links from chat. I apologize. Skyrim Shuffle in 2025 is beautiful. I mean, it's also extremely relevant, right? Like, that you could see a meme like that produced in a video game these days. Pixel Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we're playing Skyrim. A little bit of history. I played Skyrim at launch. I did not finish it. There are some points of it that I remember, but I don't remember much. I got a few things that I do remember. The code lock in the original Barrow near Riverrun, the method of getting into the Sorcerer's College, and there was something else, and I can't remember. Either way, I'm basically completely inexperienced. We're playing the Anniversary Edition, so it's the entire vanilla game with all of the DLC and a couple of, like, Bethesda-claimed mods. We're just having a nice time. Pixel, I hope you had a good stream. I'm going to play you a raid trailer, chat. If you like what you see, feel free to stick around. If you hate what you see, that is perfectly good too. I will be back in 1 second. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfucker, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's two of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. You have to enjoy I will be angry joke. Nah, don't pretend like that's a joke. You mean every freaking word. Cum bath, cum bath. I'm enjoying it. It might take me 90 years to finish, but I am enjoying it. And I do intend to finish. What are we here for? I need to speak to the Jarl of Whiterun. And speak to the leader of the companions. We'll get to that later. No pressure. Who else is going to be our chicken mancer in the multiplayer? Are you winning, Chim? I'm trying. I'm doing okay, I think. Bjorglam!
Need a ride?
I do not. What do you know about Whiterun?
Well, I know the companions make their home here. Their mead hall, Jorvaskr, is the oldest building in the city. Oh, and there's a nasty feud between two families called the Greymanes and the Battleborns. You'll want to be careful there. The rest you can find out by asking the townsfolk. Start with the barkeep at the Bannered Mare or the Castle Steward.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
See ya.
See ya! Whiterun stables discovered. Hi!
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. A man like you needs a warhorse, I reckon.
I'd like to buy a wild horse mat. How old are your horses?
None of them's older than 9, and the youngest is 6. Now, the horse I got for sale is 7 years old, but in fine health. She's got a lot of spirit, that one. We've taken to calling her Queen Alfsiger, or just Allie for short.
I like Allie.
I expect you can name her anything you like, once she's yours.
Not right now. I can buy. So I think one of the mods adds wild horses. I will come back for you, horse. I will come back for you. It's okay. Why are the eyes so high texture and the nose so poor? What is this? That's just the horse building. Whiterun stables. Okay, we're going into town.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skullbar.
I will not. Right now. I've got half an hour to explore an entire walled city. I'm sure that will be perfectly good. Perfectly fine and dandy. I'm sure I'm gonna find everything really straightforwardly. Is this the city where the guy's like, I took an arrow to the knee, etc., etc.? That's just a room for some reason? Nothing under there, just checking. Hi! Nice to be here. Very wonderful and special. This is a lovely castle you've got here. Is that man coming for me? No, he's just walking.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Riverworld calls for Yard's aid. I have news from Helgen. I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
I did him a persuade. I did him a persuade! I did it. I did it successfully. I persuaded. Are you proud of me, chat? You better be. I just persuaded that man to let me in. That's a generic guard line. You can hear it anywhere. Okay. Well, we're going to wait here and wait for it. Let's see. Let's see. It's not going to happen, isn't it? Is it? Like, we're just going to stand here and they're going to say nothing, and now it just makes me look weird. Hi.
Dragons I can handle. But this talk of dragons? World gone mad, I say.
Whiterun discovered. Quick save at the gate.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Hey.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
What can you
More
tell?
inside.
What can you tell me about Whiterun?
Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. The finest weapons and armor.
I don't think I have anything to sell, but let's whiz through real quick. Sell that. Nothing else. Weapons. Blessed Iron Dagger. Undead up to level 3. Flee for 30 seconds. Iron Dagger of Dismay. Creatures and people up to level 5 flee from combat. Iron Greatsword. Steel War Axe of Cold. Oh, is that a one-hander? Because I've got this. That's a Battle Axe of Cold. Interesting. Can I still be considered cool if I'm trying to base this character? I need modly input. I'm trying to base this character on my Baldur's Gate 3 character Foghorn, who use swords. Can I use a one-handed axe? Does that count? Battle axe is two-handed. War axe is a one-handed. I'm tempted to buy this one-handed war axe for the cold damage. Because currently I have a vanilla sword, and I don't think it's... like, I feel like this is a good idea. Also, it's a damage increase. Fine. But I'm gonna do a trade-off because I don't want to be lugging around a two-handed Nord battle axe. So we're just gonna get rid of that. We're also, to avoid temptation, War Axe will count for one-handed. Yeah, it splits eventually with perks that'll probably have different stuff by then. Also, I'll probably have a better sword by then, so we'll get rid of Imperial Sword.
Don't.
Item, weapon, favorite, left-handed.
To check inside the shop if you need anything.
One day I will equip things first time. Don't forget to check inside the shop if I need anything. What could I possibly need? Hi! Hi then. Hi, who are you? Ulfberth Warbear is a fucking name. Holy shit.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men.
Who forges your arms and armor?
Adrienne, at her forge, just outside. Place is named after her. War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear, she was playing with swords even back then. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters?
Who's in charge of Whiterun?
That'll be the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. He's an honorable enough man. Never done wrong by me or my kin. Things are tough for him now, I'd wager. What with the fighting and the dragons. But Balgroof's a tough old Nord. He can handle it.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Is it going to be exactly the same thing that she had? Hunting bow of fatigue? Blessed iron war axe? I don't need that. The bow I am tempted by. Does 5 points of stamina damage. Apparel. One-handed attacks do. Oh god, those are good. But look how expensive they are.
Good doing business with you.
Fuck off. I want those gloves and you won't sell them to me. Steal his stick, please. No. Why does everybody keep making it be richer? Be taller. Be what's a good insult for Evil Sealet? I'm already tall? Yeah, that's why I said it was a bad insult for you. If I was to insult you... Be less awesome! There, that told her. Ha ha! That told her. What are you going to do about that? Nothing. Hi.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Thank you for the input. I appreciate it. Shop? No, that's robbery. Everybody chill. Everybody fucking chill. That's an alchemist.
Storm cloaks, Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come.
Why is that man... Arnold Schwarzenegger, is that you? Okay. I'm assuming the bannered mare. I'm assuming this is the...
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's the bar, isn't it?
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done.
Alfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Tell me about...
A name I'm sure you know well.
Tell me about Clan Battleborn.
Battleborn is a name out of legend, sung in the songs of old and heard in deeds of valor for 100 generations. For Clan Battleborn they cry in the mead halls, first into the fray and last to quit their ale. We've got honor, wealth, and titles too. Aye, and buxom women to warm your bed on a cold Skyrim night. Now, if that don't answer your question, then no words will.
Are the clans somebody I can join? I don't really understand why buxom women would make a difference to me if I'm not clan Battleborn. What about clan Greymane?
Uncivilized pelt-wearing axe-draggers. It's a wonder they don't still live in a cave like those ancestors they keep boasting about. It's true, the Vignar Greymane and his lot are one of Whiterun's oldest and, depending on who you ask, most respected clans. I don't dispute that. But it's one thing to take pride in your lineage, and another to cling blindly to the past. What they call honor and tradition, I call ignorance.
I don't like this man. Why the feud with Clan Greymane? Somebody remind me. If we're joining forces with anybody, I think I'm a Greymane stan.
Money, you laggard. What else?
The fuck?
It always comes down to coin. The Greymanes have deep roots in Whiterun, but so do we. Difference is, we're rich. And Vignar hates it. Oh, and they hate it too. All their big talk of pride and honor. And what have they got to show for it? Beggars' rags and stale bread. We've got the same pride, the same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us.
If you're siding with Ulfric, you wanna be Greymane. I think I wanna be Greymane, right?
This is a local favorite, and
you watch yourself out there.
Oh, Ulfric Stormcloak, so it's like it, and so they're like.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Can I fucking kill this man?
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade.
I enjoy this work well enough. What can I get you?
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
I have a bounty letter. Kill the bandit leader located at Valtheim Keep. And kill him. What can I learn about magic?
Magic is for the weak. Elves, I mean. They keep to that college in Winterhold. They know their place.
Well, you're a douche.
Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord.
Why is every character in this game slightly racist to each other? Though I suppose there is an occupying force, so that's a stupid question.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you. I've booked it for a day. I will probably use it for one sleep.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah, come on. Let's take me to bed. Take me to bed. Is it how far away is it? Hello?
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Oh, 1 second, I'll come back for that.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I'm very interested in the concept of getting fisted by a strong woman. Oh my god, this is awkward. There we go.
Hungry, tired, or just plain thirsty?
At least Skyrim isn't full of dark elves. Not as racist as those fucking Altmer. I don't know what an Altmer is! What does that mean? I have a balcony? Shit, okay. Can I take any of this? No, it's all stealing. Why give me a room full of food that I can't consume? I'm gonna get a nice early night and we'll start fresh with the adventuring tomorrow. Altmer is high elf. Good grief, you don't know shit. I don't know words for things! It's all occupied with remembering life-based features of all of the people that I know from my community. Like, would you prefer I remember stuff, or would you prefer that I know that your real name is Terrence? Are we playing as George the Khajiit? I mean, that's a really good idea, and I should have thought of that, but I'm not. I'm playing as
there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
There's that!
Riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
That's a missed opportunity.
Did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you."
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know. Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
Sounds like you've got a grudge. You can do the old F5 killing spree? Maybe as a treat later. I love watching struggle with murder and morality. Thanks. Sounds like you've got a grudge.
You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them.
Why the companions reject you?
It wasn't my fault. I told them over and over that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs.
And you killed him.
I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control.
You must really love to fight.
The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth.
You think you can take me on?
And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
Did I save it before coming into this conversation?
Good. Chat time's over. Keep walking, Softgut. I'm more woman than you can handle. And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded.
I can't remember if I saved
100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
I want to fist fight this. I want to get fisted by a woman in a bar.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on. Never should have come here. Damn you.
Am I meant to be... Am I meant to kill her? Am I meant to kill her? Like, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything to her right now. Therewith, middle of a fist fight, I'm going to eat this entire wedge of cheese. No, I must have stores. He's better than you. Do it. Therewith, while I eat an entire bushel of apples.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
Oh, come on. Oh, you're fist fighting at the bar lady? Yeah, she looked at me the wrong way, and now I'm eating an entire... But, okay, the potatoes do nothing. I should have cooked all of this food! Sliced goat cheese. Seared fish. An entire sack of flour. Not the bard still singing. Just bear with me. Fart to dull senses. Bear with me while I eat an entire wheel of cheese. Okay, well, she's gonna fuck me up. She's still going. Aside from the unarmed damage bonus, this is extra cathartic beating her up as a cheat. 1, 2. A bit of a top up from food.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch.
You think I'm afraid of you?
You said I'm not gonna have to kill her, but her health bar is still pretty goddamn high. Full heal.
It's nothing.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs.
Would you shut the fuck up?
Ragnar the Red.
What?
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
Why is that guy just singing it? I think I've earned that 100 gold.
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls.
When he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Would you shut the fuck up, please?
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our meat.
I can't deal with it. Breaks 3 times to eat snacks. Yeah, let me just
Maybe
go.
some other time I'll reveal your destiny.
Let me just go sit down. No, you said that's the
crystal scribe.
Wolf Bear. That's the shuffle guy. This is the shuffle guy. I didn't realize it until he was moving around. That's the shuffle guy. That was amazing.
Let me know if you see
Fuck
anything
my
you
life.
like.
Oh, I would like everything in this entire establishment, please. I would like all of these tomatoes, and I would love to shove that cheese wheel directly up my ass.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke.
Is that a slaving joke? How's business?
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum.
What brings a Breton to Skyrim?
Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis.
I don't think I like this, man.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Sure. Got no weapons for sale. I mean, he's got an assortment of stuff, but nothing particularly exciting, but it's Nick Valentine. Oh, God, it is, isn't it? Oh, why did you tell me that? Now I'm torn. I fucking love Nick Valentine. Why would you say that to me?
Do come back.
What? Yeah, okay.
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles,
Foolish
our
old
suffering.
woman.
Nothing. And what of my son? Hmm? What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Who's the best Who's the blessed blacksmith? Who is the best blacksmith? I like Bellathor. He has a lot of personality, which is good because you have to talk to him a lot. Who's the best blacksmith?
I can tell you're new around here asking a question like that.
I just rolled into town and
My
then
husband
got
Eorlund
fisted by a
tends
lady.
the Skyforge up at your Vasker. The Companion's Mead Hall. Oh, there's no finer smith in the Nine Halls. You should ask him about his work. It's the only subject that'll get him talking.
Sure.
Well, that and maybe those stuck-up, dung-sniffing battle-borns.
Okay, well, where's Jorviska?
Head up the steps from the market and look to your right. Can't miss it.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Ignore those two people being mean to you. Let's you and me talk business. Ring of Minor Health. Okay, even that's good, but it's so expensive.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorold?
Do you believe this old...
Do you believe?
Chops and steaks fit
Holding
for a jarl.
him?
Come and see my
Why,
selection of the
I've
finest
got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, Cal. Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
Why do I feel like that was
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Did you kill this game yourself?
Oh yes. Hunting is my great passion.
Ah, yes.
That's why my brother and I opened a shop to sell hunting supplies. It's the Drunken Huntsman, down by the main gate. He tends the store, and I've got this stall.
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, so the merchants have repeatable lines, because that's exactly the same thing the guy in the shop said, right? Give me that chicken breast, give me that bass. Okay, nothing particularly good. Salt pile.
Good hunting.
What else have we got?
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
I'll be back to you. You're attractive.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Salt pile is gold. Is like gold if you cook a lot. Good to know. Where do I cook? Do I need a cooking pot? Can I cook on this? Well, are you doing magic in here?
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
So you're a healer?
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
You ever think about returning to Cyrodiil?
Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20!
Can I use the alchemy lab?
As long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens.
You're ever just thinking out loud and I answer, please tell me to shut up. I will. Like, you know my rule with the...
We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too.
You know my rule with backseating. If I ask a direct question and I, like, look at the camera, but, like, if it, like, I'm
Come
not...
back anytime if you need a remedy.
I know I don't need to say this, but don't tell me story stuff. If I ask something inane, just fucking just tell me. I've got no difficult... We ain't difficult round here. Got a bunch of salt piles. I can just combine... Yeah, I tend to think I'm pretty good at telling the difference usually. You are. You're doing great. You're doing great, I promise. You're a good egg. Don't stand in the goddamn fire. You're a good egg seedler. Don't let them tell you don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I would like to get spit roasted in the inn.
All I can think about is my son.
Can I get spit roasted
Come
in
on
the inn?
in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Do you have a cooking pot? You do not. Can I use this? No.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Cooking spit. Somebody else is using cooking spit. Cooking spit. Thank you. Seedlet's not an egg though, they're a seed. Basically the same thing if you think about it.
Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum.
Yes, Mum. Holy shit, look at all of this. I'm just gonna cook everything that I've got. One. We're just gonna cook a bunch of things. To be walking around with an entire restaurant in my pants. I don't think seedlet is an actual seed though. Seedlet's an elf.
You want a drink?
What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Why does this sound like a come on? Why did it trigger
Now,
when I went
please,
up the
no
stairs?
more questions.
I didn't ask you anything. Why the fuck are you talking about? Night, thank you for the hydrate. Pork no los dos. Same to you. And your mum. And your mum. Same to you and thine mother.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
You're looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day, I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I can help you.
You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Sure. Mentioned trading caravans?
Yeah. These Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
Why don't they trust the Khajiit?
Reputation, mostly. A lot of Khajiit turned to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoiled a bunch. You know how it is.
I do know how it is. What do you know about the Khajiit?
About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
Elsewhere is... Didn't they make a giant mod pack of Elsewhere?
Farewell.
Wasn't that a thing that I read somewhere? And we see a tree. Look up there. Drop a save. Honestly... Oh my god, it's just easier for me to quit out of the game to do my wrap-up messages. One sec, I'm just going to close the entire goddamn thing. Desktop, and then we'll just put some music on in the background. Box. Skyrim is very odd with the old... it's very odd with the old... Back one sec. Acoustic rock. Am I back? What is... My mouse is broken. Oh wait, no, never mind. We got it. It took a few seconds for me to be able to control anything. Anyway. Chat. Whoa! Psychedelic soul. Okay, I'm into it. I'm into it. Psychedelic soul. What the hell does that even mean? That one. Jax, thank you very much for joining me this evening on the eve of my December event. If anybody didn't know, because I'm freaking telling everyone, I'll be streaming every... Oh yeah, I like Psychedelic Soul. How many songs are on there? There's only... What? There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 Psychedelic Soul songs on the platform. So don't expect this to become a mainstay, because it's not going to last for very long. I also need to... Daisy's definitely judging you, by the way. Yeah, I see it. I did wonder if you'd see the cat. Cursed, thank you for lending me the photos of your cat. And everybody in the community, honestly. I don't know what for, but definitely is. If you put a photo of your pet in our Discord, I like to feature them on that screen sometimes. And this is Cursed Cat Daisy. Chat, I will be streaming every single day in December. There will be more Skyrim. The only thing I have set in stone this week is Minecraft on Tuesday. And I've basically, after yesterday's stream, set a hard rule that I will only be playing Egging On for a 2-hour stream, because holy shit was I in a rager yesterday at the end of yesterday's stream. Just for anybody that wasn't aware, I got stuck in the egg rolling game. I then switched to Peak. I finally get into the temple at the end of Peak to get the gold statue out, and the generation for that map is booked, and I can't climb out of the statue room. So not only did I get stuck in Egging On, I got stuck in Peak for game-breaking reasons. It's fine, but I will be streaming every day in December. As a rule, I will be raiding somebody brand new. But today, because it is Sunday, I will also be raiding into Chrome, because we raid into Chrome on a Sunday. I fear for my stream streak with this coming month. I hope time zones are in our favor. I will be... You're usually here for every stream that I do, unless you're quite literally out of the house. I'm not doing long streams on my... So my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday streams will be the same time that my Monday and Tuesday streams usually are. And my Saturday and Sunday streams won't be moving. So unless you're, like, unable to log in for whatever reason, you should be able to maintain your stream streak, but it's hard mode, right? Somebody redeemed 1 million channel points, and now I get to stream every day for 31 days. The 18th, 17th viewers, my problem is I fly early that morning to my dad's. I'll just go live for long. I'll just be, what day is that for me? Is that, what day is that? What day is that? Thursday. Ugh, I can't stay up late on a Wednesday. That's a school night. Yeah, I can't. I'll cross my fingers for you, Chris. Though, having said that, they did that thing on Twitch recently, so you can maintain your stream streak by watching the VOD. because on your Twitch account, you'll get a notification, and it's like, you need to watch this within the next X amount of time to maintain your stream streak, and you can go and watch the VOD. I think. I've not actually had to do it myself, so I'm unclear on the exact specifics of that, but I'm pretty sure I have had a couple of notifications for people where it's gone, you need to go consume some of this person's content to maintain your stream streak. 24 hours. I did it by watching a clip today. Yeah, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. And that's for reference to everybody else as well. Do not feel like you have to be here for every stream. Obviously, I really appreciate it when you are. But I will be streaming every single day in December, and it's going to be a good old time. What am I going to play tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a Souls-like in my circulation at the moment, and Nats might have talked about Code Vein, and I've had Code Vein in a pile for a while, so we might do a one-off to see how I feel about a game tomorrow called Code Vein, because the sequel for it is coming out at the end of January, and I need to know whether or not I'm interested in the franchise. The difficulty is, what I don't want to do is roll into like 90 different playthroughs simultaneously. So off the top of my head, tomorrow, probably more Skyrim, but we'll see how we feel. If you go live at your normal weekday time, it should be okay, as I land at 8 AM, which theoretically might be an hour before you start, as I love an hour of QLED. Fair enough. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's Christmas time. It's Christmas time. But yeah, every single day we're doing this in honor of a 1 million channel point redeem. When I did this previously, I played Baldur's Gate 3 the entire time. I didn't want to stick to one game this time, so what I'm planning to do is basically everything that I usually do. We'll be doing Digimon, we'll be doing Egging On, we'll be doing Minecraft, we'll be doing Skyrim. There are other games, Sonic Racing, potentially collabs with other people if they're interested. We'll just see how we fare. I've got an entire month. It'll be a good old time. I hope you join me. I hope you are interested. I hope it'll be good for you to just be partake of myself every single night. This face. Every single night. Chat, thank you very much for joining me. I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm really proud of you for existing as well. The world is a dark, scary place right now, and the fact that you are alive, regardless of all of the social, economic, and political nightmares going on, is something to be massively impressed by. I'm so proud of you for being alive. And a couple of reminders on that subject. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on your existence as best as you possibly can. And if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm trying to fit on the internet. Fill on the internet. I invite everybody still listening to type the word fuck in chat. Fuck is a multifaceted word. Could be both a positive and a negative, and it has been an energy that we've been releasing into the universe for the entirety of 2025 and will probably be releasing in 2026, because I can say fucking hell I love Skyrim. Fucking hell I love the jankiness of Skyrim. As much as I'm fucking complaining about it, I am not like, fuck, why is Code Vein 1 still 40 quid? Do you not own Code Vein on PC? Is Code Vein multiplayer, Nats, out of interest? You and I are going to talk about Code Vein after this stream. Be good. Fucking hell I love Skyrim. Fucking hell I'm really excited for the next 31 days of streaming. Fucking hell I love crumpets with butter. Fucking hell chickens, basically. But you can also do the negatives. You can say fuck the Trump administration, fuck the British Labour government, fuck intolerance. Frog and chicken has fuck in it. That is true. Almost. I don't think anybody's believing that. Ampersand? Is there a U in ampersand? If you spell frog and chicken with an ampersand, is there a U in the word ampersand? I don't know. You've completely thrown me off with that. Fuck the Trump administration. Fuck the British ampersand, no. Fuck the British Labour. Stop talking about ampersands. Fuck, is a word. Ampersand. Stop it. Fuck intolerance, fuck chronic health conditions, fuck anxiety, fuck Sjogren's disease, fuck epilepsy, fuck Parkinson's disease, fuck losing people too soon, fuck cancer, fuck people that don't treat you very nicely. Fuck people that don't treat you very nicely. Fuck everybody. Fuck. And thank you. Fuck Big Pharma. That's a good one. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for the engagement. Thank you very much for the bits, subs, follows. I do appreciate it. I am attempting, probably not going to happen at this point. I am attempting to hit 1,000 by the end of the year. If you can help along with that, I'd really appreciate it. I am going to raid out. I'm 95% sure I know who I'm raiding because we raid Chrome Bubble on a Sunday. It's a bit that I do. I'm doing a bit where I raid into Chrome Bubble every Sunday. I don't know why Chrome was the person that I chose to do this to, but it's fine. Take care, everybody. I hope I will see some of you tomorrow. Yeah, and then over there and raid channel. Go show Chrome some love. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote on arrival. If you are unsubscribed, there is some no. Yes, there are raid messages. Jura, thank you for the hydrate. Shut up. Everybody, shush, everybody chill. Everybody, be cool. 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 I'll see you tomorrow at the usual time. I'm not sure what I'll be playing. It'll depend on how my day at work goes. We'll just have to see. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Let's have fun together for the rest of the month. No, I've not done my goddamn chicken. I forgot to do this yesterday. I'm cancelling the raid. We need to touch my cock. We need to touch my cock, chat. We've not touched my cock in days. We've not touched my cock in days. It's currently got 12 million gains to spend. My cock is currently thank you for the clipping that. My cock is currently 60 centimeters long. 64 centimeters long. Cancelling a raid just to show us all his cock, 100%. Let's make my cock a little faster. My cock is now 67 centimeters long and faster. Look at him, absolutely jorking it, putting in all of that effort. Good. This is like, they need to add more content to this because I think I'm really pushing the top of how amusing this can possibly be, and they need to add more content to it. I don't know, giving something in his other hand to be working out with, maybe like a dumbbell that goes up and down. I've not really explored it that much. You're gonna tell me that there is a dumbbell inside? I can buy different islands. I can buy different weights. I can paint him a different color. I can equip him to be the different size cocks. Bear with while I... Okay, I bought some eggs. Is there a Christmas dumbbell? There is not a Christmas dumbbell. I could turn his dumbbell solid gold. Let's give him a solid gold dumbbell. Boom. I can give him a different hat. He's currently got a Christmas hat on, so that seems kind of relevant. I can give him... He's got Christmas stuff. Turn him into a ghost for some reason. I can give him a Christmas island. Boom. There we go. We've upgraded my cock. My cock is now chilly on an island. Let's try raiding Chrome again. Very, absolutely incredible content. I'm going to go to bed. Thanks for streaming and have fun decorating your cock. My cock has a six-pack stuff. Does your cock have a six-pack? I bet it doesn't. Chrome. Let's try that raid again. Nobody tell Chrome... No, you know what? Everybody tell Chrome that we pause the raid to touch my cock. No, that might be crossing a line. That might be crossing a line. That might be crossing a line. Go into this stranger's Twitch channel and tell them that I was touching my cock on stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Jesus Christ.